tell you, the Dragonborn comes with a voice wielding power of the ancient Lord Earth. Believe, believe, the Dragonborn comes. It's an end to the evil of all Skyrim's foes. Beware, beware, the Dragonborn comes. For the darkness has passed and the legend yet grows. You'll know the Dragonborns come. Our hero claims a warrior's heart. I tell you, the Dragonborn comes with a voice wielding power of the ancient Lord Earth. Believe, believe, the Dragonborn comes. It's an end to the evil of all Skyrim's foes. Beware, beware, the Dragonborn comes. For the darkness has passed and the legend yet grows. You'll know the Dragonborns come. Our hero claims a warrior's heart. I tell you, the Dragonborn comes with a voice wielding power of the ancient Lord Earth. Believe, believe, the Dragonborn comes. It's an end to the evil of all Skyrim's foes. Beware, beware, the Dragonborn comes. For the darkness has passed and the legend yet grows. You'll know the Dragonborns come. Tovakin Fahim Kogamundra. Our hero claims a warrior's heart. I tell you, the Dragonborn comes with a voice wielding power of the ancient Lord Earth. Believe, the Dragonborn comes. It's an end to the evil of all Skyrim's foes. Beware, the Dragonborn comes. For the darkness has passed and the legend yet grows. You'll know the Dragonborns come. Tovakin, naloksin svarin, vodain vokul, maferagastal, arfinor och pargan, fudnos honsin grossan, Tovakin, fahim, kogamundra.
I've got a lot of respect for the Restoration School. Skyrim could use a lot more healers.
Yeah, welcome back, Harry, the Restoration Mage, a healer, indeed. Not just a psychopath that uses restoration for weapons of poison and even blasting the undead when necessary. Harry's come a long way. Level 24 now. The death counter seems to be getting smaller with every stream, surprisingly. And he's no longer starting soon. Boom. Leaving Conjuration behind. I can't help it, but Conjuration carries you even with just a couple of points, to be frank. But that's a Skyrim thing, and it enables everything else we do, particularly in Illusion. And with following Nocturnal now, we get this little...
What are you doing that for?
You can't see it? Noster? You can't see what's going on? Well, Nocturnal is telling me, but I will resist the temptation because I don't feel like I'm going to get away with it. And I'm here for business. We want the Grey Cowl of Nocturnal, and we got a little bit of thievery to do. Nothing else really in Solitude, except for crossbow bolts, and this butterfly. But
wait,
you don't, sir. No, you don't. Hello, sir. I ordered these.
No end to the needs.
Yeah, like a week ago in game. Are they ready?
Yes, it is.
I could have canceled them. Oh, that's right. This is a significant upgrade, and it's going to cost us 15 times 40. So okay, that's not so bad. 520 gold. Actually, is more than I wanted. And what is this about carrying too much? Okay, that's not the case. So the mod using giving this mechanic is honed metal, and
I'm afraid I'm too busy to hear them.
Yeah, that
I got some fine
honed
armor.
metal has to employ some scripting trickery. It's probably genius. I don't know anything about it, but basically
Return anytime you need
the NPC
arms or armor.
is actually
My
you
forge never
temporarily,
rests.
and it just lets you interact with your own temporary upgrades or whatever. I don't know if that explains it clearly enough, but Yeah, all those materials we had access to place orders, all the ores and leathers and everything is
I've got weapons for
technically
Devon,
was in our
armor
inventory
for
during that menu. All right, 7:47 p.m. and I guess we could engage in some pickpocketing, but before that, because I'll probably get caught, we've got someone's house to rob, and Eriker is someone who works in the castle, which means he's probably not home during the hours where he works. He's probably busy and not home often, which means this is probably a great time.
I've got all sorts of errands to run.
Now, which house is his? It's going to be a nice house. This is going to be Jalah's house.
One of the guards said he saw a mage
Yeah.
appear out of thin air. Claimed it was one of those Sijic monks. Man's been hitting the skooma, I say.
Could be both, Mr. Solitude Guard. Frankly, I've been hitting the skooma and have actually seen Sijic monks. Alright, that is Eriker's house. A nice big house. Is this all Eriker's house? The others are partitioned and probably rented out to multiple tenants. And he's even got a little porch here. There's got to be a way up. There's got to be a way up. Now I'm just curious. And what I'm about to do is not illegal. Not illegal. I just need some... Get out of the way. I just need some space. And then, once everybody acknowledges that what I'm doing is not illegal and I can be ignored, I can land and re-enter stealth mode and see if there's a door to Eriker's porch. Okay, yes, this way. Ah! Alright, I will just drop myself on the roof as soon as we get a little more elevation. There we go, there we go, there we go. Alright, perfect. Perfect. And now, sneaky mode. And I think we're already in stealth, and we already have a way around everything. This is the most elaborate break-in to steal 3 valuable gold-colored items in Solitude history, at least. Possibly the whole of Hafengar. And... Alright, we've confirmed that Eriker has a porch with no door or window. So, possibly unfinished construction-wise. We can just proceed to rob him a normal way. So, uh-oh. Door's unlocked. You could say the house is a rockin'. Don't bother knocking. I get the feeling we're gonna detect life right away here. There he is. Still sneaky though. We don't need the floating disc here. Alright, and someone else downstairs. We could really use an invisibility, but I'm not gonna rely on that. Okay, and here in Eriker's house, we're just investigating his house. Alright, well, that's not going to be as easy with people around, because I don't know yet what I'm looking for. Not looking in a safe, evidently. Man has an empty safe in his basement. What's the point of that? You can eat your tomatoes, though. Honey brew mead. And they're all empty. Now that's curious. Is there a story behind this? Okay, a few of them being empty I could understand, but every single one of them? Is it connected to how I totally robbed all of the honey brew made out of the actual meadery during that job? Perhaps. I don't care about silver anymore. Alright, they're awake and probably sitting down for dinner. Yeah. Which means if our target is upstairs, then I think we're in the clear. And it appears to be. That appears to be the case. There's got to be some other valuable stuff. This guy's rich. Not just a bunch of silver. Taking your sweet rolls, for sure. Taking up all of your simple carbs, sir. And all his potions, why not? While we're at it. Probably not going to find any better loot, so let's get it while we can. Ooh. Is that ultimate stamina? Extreme stamina. Carrying potion, just in case I run out of stolen goods. And all these potions. Alright, let's check on our residents. One of them got up, but probably fine. Void salts. Noble gilded wrist guards. Gilded, huh? They don't look that gilded. Kind of worn out, really. Alright, we're investigating. We're still investigating, and it's a letter to Jisley. Alright, once we get this text out of the way. Construction on the port east of Johanna has been approved and will begin once the transfer of land is official. The boy's consent should suffice, as the head of the Iceblade clan has long been absent and the mother has taken ill per your brother's instruction. The deed is enclosed with this letter. Sending the boy to Riften before he's old enough to grasp what happened is a good idea. Not the orphanage, though. It's best he live in comfort, lest he suspect our motives. Still, it's a dangerous gambit, made more complicated should the rightful heir return. Your brother would kill me for saying this, but if you have the chance, it may be worth selling the venture for the right price. This has been more trouble than it's worth. We're taking it. I don't know if I followed this perfectly. Alright. Investigated. Persuade her purchase. Gisley has the real deed. Or I can just steal it from her. Obviously preferable. Life check. Life is still unaware of us. We can... finish stealing whatever's left to steal, man. Erica, I get the feeling you have much better loot stashed somewhere. What do you got? What do you got, sir? Well, we can... There's one floor, yeah, the second floor we can't really explore completely, which is unfortunate. Not without using an invisibility potion. He's got an he's enchanting. He's got a little enchanting done. He's on the grind. Ah! Who are you? Who is that? Who's in the robes? And are they just going to stand there? And is that my only way around them? I can close this door. And he doesn't suspect a thing. Let's see if we can move around. I wonder how long he'll stay like that. Now, if he turns around, though, I'm stuck. I'm stuck if he turns around. I don't know how long I can stay like this. What I want is to find out what's going on with your friend there. Your boyfriend? Or girlfriend? Wearing robes. Alright, wearing magic person robes. And a high elf. That's a male. That's the guy that appears to be... I'll find his name again next time I go to the castle randomly, but that's the guy that looks like the court wizard but isn't. Sibyl Stentor is. Can't remember his name. He doesn't really have much dialogue. Well, he and Eriker spend their evenings together. While I rob them. That's the important part to me. Ugh. Cathedral weathers. Looks very pretty. Well, that was easy. And now it's 9:30, so we can... Oh, okay. No, that wasn't Gisley in there. Really? No, Jalah's house behind. Okay, Jalah's house. And, oh, Skyrim doesn't realize that I can do this. So it thinks I have to go back through that door. But we can head back into Jalah's house and reset the navigator. Alright, there's one life. Where are the guards? Is anybody gonna... That guy maybe will notice us. Never mind. Never mind. Ah. Does she see us? Is she aware of us? I don't think so. No, she is not. And she kind of looked right at us, but I think we'll be fine. Alright, Jalah, there's a key to your house. I'll take your beef. Thank you, ma'am. Okay, now, can you please go to bed? Go to bed. Get at it. You know what would be cool is the ability to just knock her unconscious. Be a real proper burglar.
Get out of here before I call the guards.
What if I pass this
You need to leave.
Okay, fine. Alright, well, the things I need to steal are down in the basement, and she likes to hang out in her basement. So I could just wait a couple of hours. She'll probably be in bed. We should have Gisley on our quest marker. Let's go talk to her. She's just at the end. Get some sprinting in. I need to check to see if anybody's made a good athletics and acrobatics tree. Some kind of just general physical stamina tree for...
Wait.
Now that we can make custom skill trees, we can combine things. Hand to hand is one of my favorite add-ons. I don't get to use it with Vokriinator. That guy's eyes. Hello, you look
I've
like...
only been a part of the Red Wave's crew for a few weeks.
Well, Dorian, I thought you were a vampire for a second.
Forget wine, women, and wealth.
You want
Give
blood.
me a calm sea and a good book.
I don't believe you. You're a vampire.
True, I may look the part of dashing swordsman, but
Hi,
You were
Vivian.
there for Rodvir's execution.
Yeah, that was nasty.
Perhaps, but necessary.
Necessary.
My cousin Fura is somewhere out there.
Is that the crowd right
excited
here?
with new folk
Coming
coming
to
over
town.
Stormcloak and his
I
damn
didn't
That's the
have to run to
crowd.
adventures. I'm a little busy.
I'm walking into here.
I've got
All right,
sorts of
Gisley.
errands. Hello, I'm Gisley. But you
I
can
know
just
what
call
your
me
people did in
Erica's
Johanna.
sister. Everyone does.
Oh, that doesn't seem like it. So Erica's your brother?
Yes, my older brother, and the person you probably
No,
want
no,
to
no,
be
no.
But really,
I've concluded
since
my
Torig's
business
death,
with Erica.
Falk Firebeard wields
Also,
the
he's
true power
busy.
of the Jarl's court. My brother is nothing more than a pompous little fop.
A pompous little fop. All right. I know what your people did
It
in
would seem
Johanna.
so.
No, I'm not spending 8,000 gold. This deed is not worth the trouble. I'll dispose of it for you.
Nah, I don't think
Okay.
so.
Well,
You look
now
like an
she'll know
adventurous
exactly
hero.
who
I
stole
bet
it from
my
her
kindred take me
when I
away
steal it from her later.
Someday.
People to see and places to go, huh? Later then.
Good week, my boy. Loud customers mean good cheer.
Nocturnal,
Good cheer.
can you
Full
stop
tip.
giving me your toughest battles?
You know, I had to retire and leave you to run the ski.
Tempting me right in the middle of
You just
this
spend your
inn.
time here bossing me around and yelling for more drinks. You're practically retired already.
I could run the ski room. You even said I'm almost as smart as
We need a way to spend a couple of hours.
Feel
It's
free
what?
to make
Yeah, 10 o'clock?
requests.
Running a bar is no job regularly.
We can go check out her house. Do we already know where Gisley lives? Fletcher, Castle Dower, Castle Dower. It's none of that. All the houses are over here. So we're at Vittoria, Vichy, Viki, Proudspire, Evet, Advar, Hall of the Dead, Bard's College, Bryling, Eriker. I don't think Eriker and Gisley live together, right? So if she has her own separate house, she may live in a house marked by someone else's name. Alright. Consult the map. Joel's house. No. Blue Palace. Bryling. Whoa, no. Well, she probably is in Eriker's house then. Yeah, she's gotta be. I mean, it's a big house, so we may actually find, if we go back in. This is Jalal's house. But maybe if we go back into Eriker's house. I only looked at one bedroom. There was an additional bedroom that might have been hers. Alright, they're upstairs now, so at least I can... No, I'm still in the basement. Alright. Let's get out of the basement. They're still on the middle floor here. And it looks like... Yeah, neither of them are in the side room anymore. This is someone's bedroom. So maybe looking for a deed owned by Gisley. What is this, a guest room? Not even reading material. Besides that. Alright, and there's the potion right over there. It's at least nice of them to both be pretty much out of line of sight here. Pretty strongly so, actually. Alright, was there another bedroom that I missed? That's Eriker's room. We already confirmed nothing of value is in there. And you've got all this extra space and not a second bedroom upstairs. For an expensive house, that's a little disappointing. And that appears to be a kitchen area. Yeah, I'm gonna say negatory on anything missed in Eriker's house. Is she gonna be in the castle? I doubt it, right? Let's consult the text. Let's consult the note. Letter to Jisley. She's probably just got it on a person, doesn't she? We need to pickpocket it. Or kill her. Not above killing her for a Daedric artifact.
Wait.
No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. But believe me, you will. Now, maybe we can come back after investing more speech. Investing more into speech. Your intimidation attempts are more likely. Versus what? Some speech training would make sense. You know what? I'm just gonna wait till people go to sleep, and in the meantime, let's look for some loot.
Been up to the...
Yeah. I've been up to the... Hello,
Wait.
Imperial Soldier.
I know you.
No, you don't. No, you don't. No,
I'm telling you.
you don't recognize me. Why are all the soldiers also guards? Come on. You guys can't... You guys can't also be up to date on all the legal situations. Nice. I want to store these flawless gems so that doesn't keep coming up. And we've got... Oh,
it's not a cause.
Right.
It's a rebellion.
Call it whatever you like, General. The man's going to try to take Whiterun.
Now these already have good enchantments, and only one I really want is going to be Black Star, Ebony Dagger, and where's it at? Where's it at?
Well, if he wants to stand outside the
Steel weapons.
Pillage a city.
Cool.
General.
You people and your damn Jarls.
Sir, you can't force a Nord
Hell yeah.
to accept help.
If Ulfric's making a move for Whiterun, then we
So
need
with
to be
a
very
fast attack
solid.
speed, 12% chance to steal a humanoid target's equipped weapons, and I don't know of any limit to that. Right? Like a level limit?
Draft another letter with the usual platitudes, but this time share some of your intelligence regarding Ulfric's plans. Embellish if you have to.
Hi guys.
We'll let it seem like it's his idea.
That seems like a good strategic
Yes, sir.
decision.
You Nords and your bloody sense of honor.
Sir.
Indeed. So, I relate more to Imperials, obviously, but I'm still a Brit. And entirely unsupervised at this moment, and there's loot right over here. What do we got? A bunch of cheap, crappy gear, some potions. You know, just minor potions. Where do we get the key? Well, perhaps we'll have to pickpocket someone. We really need to level up. We really need the pickpocketing to increase because that's... Combat is finally getting to the part of... We can handle it. We can handle everything, just about. But now we're still blocked in the pickpocketing department. And Nocturnal is reminding of us that constantly. The dungeon? Is anything gonna be in the dungeon? I doubt it. I mean, what would be down here? Bunch of moss. Bunch of prisons.
The road to Whiterun's not
More
safe
police
these days.
that might
Lots of travelers
recognize
just
me.
disappear. South of Dragon Bridge. Can't find a trace of them.
Travelers disappear south of Dragon Bridge on the way to Whiterun? Is this what you just added? Chillwind Depths? Is that what just got added? Well, that's interesting. Some more adventuring will be required soon. I'm thinking I want to get restoration to 50 before I go and decide who wins the Civil War. Harry will be doing that. Harry will be making that choice. And ew! You guys just leave corpses laying around here? And big blood. This has got to stink. That's gross. Alright, and I'm suspecting that the obvious truth was obvious the whole time that there's nothing in here. You can stay in the nothing room, sir. Okay, I'll look down here.
You're the one cast those illusions.
Yes, sir.
Impressive.
Want an illusion? Solitude Prison. I wonder which cell they'd lock me up in. Hey! That's a person? That's another person.
Wait, I know you.
No. You don't know me. But, this door I can't access. Won't let me look at it even. There's our calm guard. Books that don't matter. I want to see if I can talk to this prisoner. That's the only prisoner. Calm down and... Any chance I can talk to this nice lady? Not while you're sitting there. Fine. Fine. I think enough time has been spent. We'll go out of the dungeon, back upstairs. Wherever that is. Fine. This way. This way. This way. Probably better things up. Probably something worth stealing upstairs. There's gotta be. Downstairs, I should have known. Upstairs.
What do you need?
You'd probably have to...
Planning an attack
Hey guys.
on Whiterun.
He'd be insane
Don't worry
to try.
about me.
He doesn't have the men.
That's not what my scouts report, sir. Every day more join his cause. Riften, Dawnstar, and
Unsupervised.
Winterhold support him.
Give me
It's
that
not a cause.
3 gold.
It's a rebellion.
And we
Call
have...
it whatever you like, General. The man's
Imperial
going to
Warhorn.
try to take Whiterun.
Jarl Balgruuf.
Balgruuf refuses the Legion's
I mean, it's
right to
not
garrison
worth stealing,
the
but that's
city.
interesting. I've never
On
seen
the other
an
hand,
Imperial
also
Warhorn
refuses to
before.
acknowledge Ulfric's claim.
Some wine,
Well,
some...
if he wants to stand outside the
crappy
protection
gear.
of the Empire, fine. Let Ulfric pillage a city.
General,
You people and your damn Jarls.
sir, you can't force a Nord to accept help he hasn't asked.
So the hats are better gold per pound ratios.
Ulfric's making
Castle
a move for
Dower
White
Tower.
Tower.
I think that's where we want to go, right? Now in the tower, I don't see any guards yet. Whew. I feel totally unsupervised. And we're still going up. Goes outside. Nothing. Wait a minute. Is there literally nowhere else at all in this little zone here. This is just someone's bedroom. This might be where Tullius sleeps, and he's boring. If that's his bedroom and that's it. Castle Dower, Fletcher, Blacksmith. You know what? I'm betting I will get better thievery done in these shops. Actually, that's for certain. So what time is it? It's now past midnight. Yeah, in that case, let's adjust our course for the evening.
I've got a little work if you're interested, traveler.
Shut up. I think we've already done some thievery at this Fletcher. Oh yeah, the crossbow. We stole our crossbow from here. Is nobody home? Oh, we've got someone asleep and someone who has not noticed us, who is also going to sleep. Okay. And then fire arrows. Spider poison. Crappy poison. Crappy arrows. I'll take the silver. I'll take the silver crossbow. I won't use it. Dwarven arrow. We'll crack this open. Perfect. Alright, the weak poisons I don't want, but I probably can't click past. Alright, asleep, and someone is not asleep, but holding still anyway. Alright, your troll skull you can keep. Please actually keep the troll skull. And what is with all the weak poisons you've got laying out? That's where the Nordic crossbow was that we stole. Stamina, little salmon snack that he keeps laying around. It's still good, it's still good. I think there's more crossbows this way in the display. Actually, there was... Yeah. Alright, that's a good crossbow right there. That's a glass crossbow. And there's a key that needs to be found. This bow isn't it? That bow's not even enchanted. Why is it locked away? Come on. What is wrong with you? I am wanting an invisibility spell more than ever, and Sibyl Stentor might actually have an invisibility spell to sell us right now. We have 4,200 gold, and the only thing I want to spend my gold on, I want to get restoration to 50 before I start messing around more. What we're doing right now is not messing around. This is business. This is looking for a key. Juwanin, give me your dreams, and also...
What do you think you're doing?
Wrong.
Don't do that.
Wrong, sir. Okay. Is he going to... Nope. Nope. Alright, we'll get away with it. Probably. I don't see... Alright, the other guy is still asleep. We're recovering our magicka. This guard is probably going to need to accost us, but then get pacified again. That's
You
my
have
guess.
committed crimes against Skyrim and her people. What say you in your defense? Then pay with your blood.
I say calm down, sir. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, it's fine now. Alright, now that was relatively silent, all of that. And we can proceed to steal more things, right? We're not being followed. The guard's just gonna hang out down there. You do that, sir. Protect and serve. Get this. What? Alright, can I lift this book? There we go. That's what I thought. There. Yeah. Okay. There was another key that I did not successfully pickpocket. This key was a little more deliberately stolen, or hidden. More stuff. I am betting one of these keys will get us that glass crossbow. Another nice upgrade. Fajada. Fajada has already caught me. Alright. I don't know how long the already caught you debuff lasts, but I know that I haven't pickpocketed Fajada in a long time. Not since last time we came to Solitude, which in-game was days ago. Certainly days ago. Let's check our Hathingar bounty. 105! We're gonna have to do something about it. After we unload all of our hot merchandise, which is beef. Yeah, get rid of that beef. And we just need to visit the cats then. Or Golemai. That's right. Does Golemai hang out at the Winking Skeever all the time? Could I go find him there right now and sell him all this stolen stuff? All of the stolen stuff? God. Nice, though. Real quick. Damage, sort by damage, and it's 15 to 14. Okay, so not the biggest upgrade, but... Hello, sir. I don't know what's going on mentally with that guard, but we're managing. Yes, unlocked, and 3,470 gold, and I'll take the Elven Crossbow too while we're at it and get the fuck out of here. Alright, now, as we get the fuck out of here, do we then have other guards chasing after us? At 105 bounty, I don't know what the arrest on sight threshold is. So that actually wasn't a quest objective, but I feel... Oh, that's a big upgrade. Oh, and it's lighter too.
You should see me when you get bored, stranger.
I'm not bored yet, sir. I am inspecting my stolen property literally outside the door of the place where I stole it from. That is not wise criminal behavior. Alright, more wise criminal behavior would be to remember what we're here for, which is steal the deed from Jisley, who is no longer still at the hotel, right? Yeah. Where'd she go? I bet she is in Eriker's house, and that was her boring bedroom. I'm not purchasing it for 8,000. I'm stealing it from her. Alright, we are officially at arrest on sight status, which means more illusion practice. You, sir? What were you... Were you gonna attack me or the guard?
I I've got a little work if you're interested, traveler.
He sounds like he's on our side. I don't want you attacking guards for me, sir. That is a lot of trouble. Not your responsibility. Don't worry about me. Harry is a little overpowered at this point when it comes to civilization. Trying to put him in jail. At this point, the justice system is just more of a nuisance, you know? More of an obstacle to our daily business. So Eriker's house has been locked back up, which I think means they're all in bed. Now, will Eriker's friend still be here with him? I see 2 people in a bed. Oh, I bet Jisley is actually in bed with the other guy. That would make sense. Alright, they're right in here. Wait a minute. This guy sleeps by himself. Malaran. We already have Dream Thief, right? He's already caught me? How many people have already caught me? Alright, Dream Thief. Fortify another quite a while. Well, that's okay that he's already caught us. Because we don't need anything else from him right now. And the floor is clear. Sweet. Take all the stuff I've had to look at, except for the lavender. Don't need the lavender. Books, crappy poisons, soul gems. I'll take any soul gem. I can grind it up and make bigger soul gems. Beef. I will take silver and your meat. And your poisons. And what's in your bowl? Nothing. Alright, sleeping people upstairs. So there, I didn't really miss out much on robbing this floor, but oh, feels good. Feels good. Get it out of the way. What are you doing with soul gem fragments down here? How do you even make those? And here we need to go. Alright, Jisley. Pickpocket. No! Already caught me. I am not above making Eriker kill her. This isn't a normal Thieves Guild quest. I don't care. I need an invisibility spell before I come back and enact justice. But if I come back and I still can't pickpocket, that's what I'm doing. Let's get out of here. Okay, let's go see... Yeah, Jalah's house. Okay, let's do that and then go see Sibyl Stentor. She'll probably be awake, you know what I'm saying? And will allow us to purchase a sneaky invisibility spell. I can't believe they have me on arrest on site. Come on, it's just 100 gold. It's just 100 gold. That's a shadow mark, but I don't know what shadow mark it is. Alright, Jalah. Did you finally go to bed? It appears so. Steal. And You don't have anything else in here. You're not gonna have... That's just iron. Yeah, I've already been in here. She has already caught me. Ooh, coin purse. Well, our stealth is not actually that bad in general. Definitely time to get the pickpocketing. In fact, get out of the way, tank. Why is it so much easier to click on the worthless things? There it goes. Gross. We can keep that. How's everybody already caught me? Is it like if other people see you get caught on someone else, then they all have, quote, already caught you, and then how long for that to wear off? Because this will upgrade me to a murderer. I'll go there. There's nothing to stop me, guys. Skyrim, your civilization can't stop me. But maybe I can get stuck between the rocks. Okay, let the guard pass. I want to steal from the guard. Well, that was actually a little bit of pickpocketing XP. And to the palace to visit Seville Stentor to see if we can grab ourselves an invisibility spell right now. Even a short one. No! Sir?
You have committed crimes. Time to cleanse the Empire of its filth.
There you go, yeah. You just need to calm down, feel pacifistic, and reconsider your decision to mess with me. Because, believe me, it can go badly. Are they all going? I'm gonna have to pacifism all of them. I need the invisibility spell so bad. Alright, let's see what happens. I am probably detected. At this point, I would be surprised if this guard doesn't detect me, but I think he actually doesn't. I'm just that stinky. There we go. Okay, sir. Alright, how many more targets do I have to calm down with magic? Oh my god! You, and you, and one more. I mean, you're all lucky that Pacify costs less magicka than Frenzy. Because I am not above taking advantage of the fact that y'all... it's just a Staff of Mage Light. It looks more stealable than it is. Now, the duration on Pacify isn't infinite, but at least they're not really looking at me. Alright, Sabille, I wasn't going to rob you, but that is a valuable looking poison. I am above robbing no one, actually. But I won't risk pickpocketing you and your creepy face. Ew! Okay. Talk.
If I needed something from you, you would know it.
Are you worried about what the petitioner said about Wolfskull Cave?
Not really. Varnius Junius is a fool. I'm sure nothing will come of it. I suppose if you're truly interested, you could talk to Falk. He's the better safe than sorry type.
I'll talk to Falk. The man who cried wolf. Okay. What is your problem, actually?
Nothing. I'm busy, and I don't like being bothered unless I'm expecting something from you.
Wow.
Oh, don't give me that look.
Yeah, give me a menial
Suppose I can
task and a
find some-
reward.
We have something of a vampire problem.
Uh-huh.
Bodies have been found with blood drained. I know of a den nearby you can wipe out as a precaution.
Alright. Yeah, I'll see what I can do.
don't expect you to be
Murder.
capable of even that.
Will your attitude change when I come back with success? The leader of Pine Moon Cave near Clear Pond, west of Solitude. Okay. Do you have an invisibility
I had
spell
you
for sale?
figured for a mage. I think you'll appreciate this.
Yeah, it's obvious I'm a mage, man. Discordant Whale. Alright. Greater Simulacrum. Orum's Aquatic Escape for 29 seconds of invisible. And night vision and water breathing. That's gonna be it, isn't it? That's gonna be it. Booyah. Alright, now what else can you buy? I don't want to sell you my treasure map or my letter to Jisley. Definitely not my Black Star. You can't afford my Wabbajack at full price. Okay, we're done.
Vampires are clever hunters. More clever than you, definitely.
Well, I'll have to test that, lady. Nice. Alright, and then what about mana costs? That's pretty cheap. And I like getting the night vision. It changes the feel. The night vision does not go away when the invisibility goes. So I was thinking the night vision is kind of a nice indicator of the invisibility, but it does not break with the invisibility, which I wish it would. Alright, and then we can talk to Falk, you know, not in the middle of the night. Alright, I have a trick. Hold the spell, and then we release, and during the moment before it casts... Oh yeah. Realistic, immersive. Actually pretty realistic, not gonna lie. Okay, now we have an invisibility spell that's pretty cheap actually, and we can get away with some crap. We can get away. So she's... The thing about this whole quest line is that someone did something wrong to Ice Runner family people, and there's a boy that someone did something wrong to. So she's guilty. She's guilty, and she deserves to be murdered by her brother that she's sleeping in the same bed with. Wait a minute. Okay, yeah, I'm certain now of the decision here.
Last mistake!
Decision has been made.
Ha! Found you!
Yeah, Gisley, that was your last mistake. Wow, Erica's winning that fast. You can see his health. I want to see her health. How bad is it?
Gods, no!
You think you stand
Finish her.
Huh? I knew it.
Oh! Just give up! You can't win!
Huh?
Wow, you guys are really taking your time. Hold open. Just, how is the... She's winning! Alright, we can help.
Must have scared him off.
Yeah, we can help here.
Someone there?
I knew it.
She's healing, is the problem.
Can't a man have a bit of privacy? Get out of here!
Yeah. Privacy and stuff.
This is the last time I'll say
How's
it.
your health, ma'am? She won't die! And neither will he. Alright. There's one other solution I haven't tried.
Is someone there?
No one is here. Guys. No one else is here. But he will be back. I've got one other option. One other way to not have to spend 8,000 gold on something I should be able to steal. Invisible. We are power leveling illusion. Navigating civilization in the middle of the night while being a horrible criminal. Alright, Sabil, do you have a paralysis spell? Is my alteration good enough to cast a paralysis spell? Ma'am?
Be quick. So, you wish to master the arcane arts?
Indeed. And I have the gold to buy more arts. Oh no! Oh, wait a minute! Wait a minute! This is a way out of having to paralyze. So we can pacify and captivate, and then probably...
The world is ripe with people looking to...
I thought that was the safe for a second. And then probably manage... Well, we're spending our money. Alright, who needs... Let's see how expensive this is. Oh, so you don't target someone with captivate. You just captivate yourself. Immersive. Captivate is a buff. You become captivating. Because who needs actual personality? Artificial personality. Alright, so will they... Since neither of them can die, they can't even kill each other. We have to go and be captivating. Will they... We can pacify them. We can pacify. We don't have to care. We can magically induce all the consent that we need. By the time we're a master of illusion, Harry's history will be that he was a good guy. Everybody thought he was just the most good guy ever. Alright, we want pacify and captivate.
Don't do that! Whoa. What did you do?
Let me talk to you.
Can't a man have a bit of privacy? Get out of here!
I will. Let me talk to you.
You're not supposed to be in here.
Fine. I'll talk to you in the morning.
Get out or I'll call the guards.
I'll call cops. Do it. We'll figure this out during daytime hours. Now, there went the money I could spend on training up restoration to 50, but we also have stuff to sell. So, I think we'll be fine. In this case, we can just make a stop by Windhelm, because there's more stuff in Windhelm. More jobs. Whiterun, 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 Windhelm. There's only Cup, but anything else we can do in Windhelm. Not going to spend 5,000 gold on a shield. Unless it's a glass shield. It is shiny. That's probably it. West of Solitude, we'll think about that later. Join the Stormcloak Rebellion. Snowpoint Beacon. I think that's in that hold. East Run. Actually, what is the name of that hold? So Windhelm is the capital, and then East something. East March. Right? Yeah, East March. Alright, Out of Solitude, check for cats. Go to Windhelm, check for cats. Should be able to sell... Actually, Golemai, I think, is in the Winking Skeever right now.
You have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people.
I would rather die than go to prison. Fortunately, I really don't have to deal with that. Oh. I guess he didn't see me. Invisible again. And water breathing. Pretty convenient. It's just that sneaking is slower. Ugh. I didn't become a mage so that I can inconveniently bypass social cooperation. You know, I want to conveniently bypass the social contract.
Welcome. Let me know if you want.
Not inconveniently.
I think I got a clean mug around
My
here.
magic isn't good enough if it has to be inconvenient. And I think I can freely walk around in here. Yeah. All right, Golemai, you.
Ah, you're just in time.
Yes.
I've got coin and I've got
Sell.
merchandise.
Buy
Let's
my
see what we
crap.
can do.
All right. I don't need your lockpicks and armor reduction. No, not for 1,700 gold. I need to sell. All right, stolen items. Buy all my stolen stuff. Too bad I can't sort by stolen and gold value because I might take all 2,000 of your gold. Yeah, I don't need the elfin crossbow. Or any of those. You can't have my glass crossbow. You can buy the candy and poison and the potions. Even the drinkable potions. I've got too many of them anyway. Ultimate Magicka. Not important enough. Nothing is important enough to keep. In fact, the only thing I can do about this glass crossbow, I'm going to have to go enchant and disenchant it. That's like the only thing I can do, right? To get that stolen tag off of it. That's what I did to the Nordic bow. Ooh, I've got black souls. I can enchant this glass crossbow already. These will grind up. No, I'm eating that sweet roll. I shouldn't have sold one. I regret that. All right. Eating the sweet roll. Once we get out of town, I'm going to grind up these, and then I'll have to disenchant this so that I can safely carry it around.
Just remember me if you get your hands on anything else.
I only ended up getting like 800 gold from you. So why do I gotta hold on to the forged deed? I need the real deed, obviously.
I tell you,
Hello, officer. Pacifies on my left cast. Y'all can...
I know you.
You don't have to try to murder me instantly, God.
Watch the magic.
I'll watch the magic. Thanks. Thanks, officer. Stay safe. I will watch the magic. Help everyone stay safe. Alright. We have to come back. Pacify. danger evaded. Heal back up, because I don't have a third hand. We need pacify back on, and there's no reason to do that. Just invisibility. Get out of town. We'll probably be kind of sleep deprived. You get some rest on the carriage. There's no cats here, so good thing Golemai was there for us. This is a whole lot of trouble for just 100 gold bounty, guys. Come on. Not pickpocketing you.
Carriages, where do you want to go?
East March.
Straight through, or did you
Straight
want
to Windhelm.
We'll be off.
Uh-oh.
You'll find Windhelm's full of dark elves.
I think I have a
Time
bounty
for
in East
more.
March, too.
Not that I have anything against them, as long as they keep to themselves.
This is just how Harry's gonna have to deal with civilization from now on, I think. Alright, we could use a snack. Said sweet roll. And East March bounty, 40 gold. We can probably move around just fine. And the cats are not here either. And we had... We can look into this. We can look into the Stormcloak Rebellion real quick. Snowpoint Beacon, where was that? I didn't see... Make changes in the ledger. Okay, we can do that real quick. Like in 2 seconds. Snowpoint Beacon. I see it. Up left. Okay, so that's actually in Winterhold, but closer to Dawnstar, which is the Pale. I have to actually remember the hold names because that's how it's sorted at the carriages. So we'll want to take a carriage to... I'll take a carriage to Dawnstar. Heljarchen is actually closer, but we'll decide. We'll decide that. Let's go hit the ledger right here. We're not alone, but we're not yet detected. Oh, I'm so fast at forging. Oh my god. We have a strong box. What is in here? $256 gold. Nice. That is a jackpot. Hello.
You need to leave.
I'm leaving. You're right. Sorry, I was lost. Don't worry about me or remember my face, etc. Or follow me outside. Or notice if the guards start chasing after me and I have to manipulate all of them. In fact, here at Windhelm, we have the Stormcloak. I'm going to go ask about the Stormcloak Rebellion, actually, real quick. Let's just get that started, because Harry's still thinking about it. Harry is still thinking about who he will allow to win the Civil War. Right? Like, who's going to win without his influence? I don't know. I don't care. You know, Harry's put off that decision long enough. Oh, that's right, with a pickpocket lady. She is usually warming her hands at a fire here in this town. We can give her a bunch of money because our pickpocketing is, let's be honest, it's embarrassing. And then we'll go back into the palace. It's the middle of the day. I don't know how much thievery we can get away with. Hilda the Unseen, I think
one of the best soldiers in the Stormcloak army until I took a
sword to the chest.
Took a sword through the chest, did you?
Oh,
Lord
yes.
of seasons, I
Now that
pray
you
to
mention
you
it,
now,
I think.
that you might watch over the dead with mercy and kindness.
Indeed. How hard is it to find this beggar? Where'd you go?
Welcome them.
Nilsine, Shatter
I lost
Shield,
my twin sister a while back.
Helgrid.
My job's simple enough. They don't really complain much.
Good point. Good point, ma'am. There's a living person I am complaining about right now, and that is... Where's this beggar? Susanna the Wicked. Wonder how she got that name. Alright, is it just me, or is that the most inviting jump on me and sneak around roof that I've ever seen? Huh.
I need to ask you to stop.
It won't happen again,
Good.
officer. It won't
Glad you
happen
straightened
again.
that out.
Alright. We're getting distracted. Looking for the female beggar who can train me the pickpocketing skills. I assume she's just like patrolling around or something. Is she? Perhaps. Up this way.
Then it's true, what everyone
She is
is
not.
saying.
Because that was a
event
person with
associated
normal
with
clothing on.
Sacrament,
But...
the Dark Brotherhood?
No,
Oh, Grimbar. Always with the nonsense. No.
the city doesn't want me jumping around on
Those are
roofs.
just tales.
I
Fine. Then I'll
can
invite
accept
He lives right
when
there.
the truth is
I'm gonna knock on
obvious.
the door.
No,
Partially.
Wait! That boy, that house, they are cursed.
Ha!
Yeah, the house is
I knew it.
cursed. Alright, so if this roof is cursed, then I can't whirlwind sprint on top of
You've
it.
heard is true. The Ventus Aladino walks a dark
Alright.
path.
Partially cursed.
Now, enough. We will
Alright. Walking on roofs. Accomplished. The search can commence. I notice things seem a little more jagged up here. Oops. Alright, well that was a lot of time to spend to not see the person I'm looking for. But there's a bar over here, isn't there?
See how we live? Cramped alleys, rundown buildings.
The new nicest corner club.
Come on in.
I'm
Let me
coming
know if you
in.
need anything.
Do
I'll take
you
a seat by
have
the fire and I'll
the
send
beggar
someone
lady?
over.
Do you tolerate her presence in this warm place during the day? In the basement, maybe? Upstairs? Alright, I'm seeing this place is robbable, but I'm not actually looking to start trouble just yet. This is not Solitude. Currently, the guards are not chasing me, so I'm actually
Apparently
kind of
some
learning my
Nord
lesson a
women
little
were
bit.
Not sure why I should care.
Murders.
If you need another
I agree
drink,
with
I'll-
you about caring at this moment
Things
and
have
your
been a lot
decision to
worse
not
around
do
here
that.
since Ulfric took over.
I agree with your sentiment completely. And still can't find her. Where'd she go? Who
Be
can I
on the
ask?
lookout. The butcher could be around any corner.
Who can I ask? Alright, so I guess we'll put off the pickpocketing training. God. She's usually just right there by the front door. I don't know where else she hangs out. Just as soon as you step in.
Won't give us a straight answer.
He's a true Nord. He'll come around.
Don't be so sure of that. We've intercepted couriers from Solitude. The Empire's putting a great deal of pressure on Whiterun.
I'm not much of a strategist, but Lord Ulfric listens to my counsel all the same.
He's against us.
He knows that. They all know that.
They always shout at each other across the castle like this.
You think I spent my life
Hey, Yo,
Only the foolish or the courageous approach a Jarl with
I had the instinct to end.
Do I know you?
I'm noticing you've got an item equipped. I came here to fight the Empire. This is what I'm supposed to say.
Speak with Galmar. I'm always looking for able fighters.
You got it.
Seems we're all branded villains these days.
I don't know
So
anything
long
about
as
being
your
branded a
past
villain.
Stays in the past, and you fight for me with honor and integrity. We'll welcome you into our ranks.
Alright, you guys still think I have honor and integrity, right? And you have...
Taking
You
a
have
city
quite
and
the
leaving him in
weapon
disgrace would
equipped
make a more
there, sir.
powerful statement, don't you think?
So we're ready to start this war in earnest then?
Soon.
Indeed, sir. I'm
Tell
here
me,
to
why is
help you start the war
want
in
to
earnest.
fight for Skyrim?
I have bled for the chance to fight
Can't fault
for
anyone
much
for
dumber
that.
things. So
As long as you hate
that's
the
not wrong.
Empire as much as I do, that I can work with.
So you only take Nords, I take it?
You mistake me. I'm not saying
Oh,
no.
okay.
Just wondering about your intentions.
I was
We're
wondering
not
about
looking
your
for sellswords.
inclusivity score
The Stormcloaks
in the army.
need dedicated men and women who are devoted to the cause and willing to die for it.
That's why I'm here, sir.
All right.
Let me join.
But before I can put you to use, I need to know how much you can take. I have a little test for you.
Okay. I can handle any
That's
test.
what I like to hear.
You need me to kill people
so
yet?
long as you can back up those words with steel.
I can
I'm sending you to Serpent
make other
Stone
people
Island.
use steel.
If you survive, you pass. If you die, well, you weren't going to be much use to me anyway.
Serpentstone Island. What's at the
It's where
island?
men have tested their metal for ages. It's a strange rock formation.
See, you talk
built
about
by the
metal
ancients.
with two T's and
Something
metal
about that
with a
place
TAL.
attracts the ice
It's hard to
wraiths.
keep track sometimes.
You kill an ice wraith out there, and I'll have all the proof I need about you.
Just one ice wraith? Yeah, I'll be back soon, sir.
We'll
Just
see
one
about
ice wraith,
that,
that's all you
won't
need?
we? I still say you should take them all out like you did Dead King Talos.
Created the Empire. You'd think they'd show him more respect.
Whoever we replace them with will need
Another requires a key chest.
Wait, I know you.
Ah, you know me because I just joined the army. That's why you
If
know
we
me.
can take the city without
Y'all
bloodshed,
can
all the better. But if
calm
not,
down.
The people are behind you.
Alright. With that time that has passed, let's see if we can find our pickpocket trainer. I'm only going to make one more pass around where I have seen her. She likes to hang out around here. And Nocturnal is reminding us again. Oh my god, we haven't prayed in forever. I should have prayed last night.
One should never
You can
pay
only
too much
pray
attention to rules.
during the night to Nocturnal, so...
Come and browse my fine selection.
I get to see Ulfric.
Let's see. Let me see how far off this assignment for the Stormcloaks is. It is all the way up in Winterhold. So...
Name's Nils. I'm the
Hi, Nils. What to do then? We've got to level up when we sleep. We have stuff to sell. That's what we have. There were no cats outside of town here. So let's just sell off a bunch of extra stuff and go up to the college. We have a couple of things we can do there. Get a little bit of restoration training. Probably not enough.
Let me know if you see anything you like.
I like
to share my
buying
good
my
fortune with
stuff.
those who deserve it.
What have you got
Take
for
a
sale,
look.
sir? Also, actually, let's go ahead and check to see what you do have. Some interesting arrows. A couple of spell tomes, interesting. I almost could use clairvoyance, but I don't think so. Alright, stuff. Oh yeah, we can visit the smelter. we'll do that real quick. And then the Nightingale Blade, I'm actually going to stow. I'm just not using the Nightingale Blade. We're about to have too many bolts for the crossbow. Okay, you can... I'm not going to cook this meat. You can have it. Alright, then what we need to clear out is just potions. Wow. So 7. You can sell 6 of these, because I don't need to carry more than 10 Healy potions. Come on. We still need to remember to use that whenever danger actually comes back. How many Magicka potions? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 14. Oh my god. Alright, we can sell the cheap Magicka potions then until we run out. And I don't like my temporary buff potions for miscellaneous purposes. I only want to be using temporary potions for the purposes of combat. Hi, I see you're strong. It's empty? Disappointing, sir. Disappointing indeed. Is that little girl following me for a second? What is this place? Calixto's House of Curiosities. That's something we can check out later. Alright, and the only Thieves Guild action we needed... Oh no, we do have an urn to steal. Okay, let's get that. Let's see how easy it is to deal with that. Clear that off the list. Now, what do I know about the location of this house here? It's one of the nicer houses off to the side of the palace.
I lost my twin sister a while back.
And maybe after all of this time wasting, we'll randomly see the beggar we've been looking. Oh yeah, the smoke.
I did that engraved.
Soul gem fragment. Soul gem fragment.
Royal armor line. Maybe in a few years.
Make another common. Now, all of our stolen items is exactly this and this crossbow. Which, once we are out of things that I don't want to lose, we can actually afford to maybe pay off bounty, just for the sake of some convenience. I don't think anybody can see us right now. Yes. Getting away with it. Gonna be a little bit to the right. Perfect. Now who's home? Nobody on this floor, it seems. Wait a minute. I don't think anybody's home. Oh. We can steal to our black little heart's content. Probably not going to be anything in this area. Some more cookable items. Someone needs to educate Skyrim on food safety, though. I don't think it's cold enough indoors to disregard that. Alright, we've got a golden urn to steal. So easy to steal the wrong thing. Ew. Metals. Yeah. What? Is this hat really that much more fine than this hat? Yeah, apparently. Alright, none of your books are good. Your booze is cheap. What is stowed away in your bedroom here? Potion. Potion. Some gold. More gold. Alright, basically nothing, but worth the time, and we've got the objective. Cabbage. Alright. This... Kill the Ice Wraith. Yeah, we've got you completed. You know, it's probably a better idea. We might have everything lined up except for... Yeah, we've got everything completed that we want to complete now. We can go back to Riften and turn in... I want to be outside, but we can go back to Riften and turn in these little jobs, get a new round of them, and then take a carriage to Winterhold.
I'd be out there fighting the Imperials right now.
I'm not going to make the mistake of casting Mark instead of Recall again. Back to Riften. Oh, we can get a sleep too! That's smart. That's better. And you know what? I'm gonna check for a pickpocket trainer. And we can sell some more stolen items. We got a couple more stolen items. Oh, and we can put the Nightingale Blade away. Lots of reasons to do this. Hello?
Even if you're one of us.
If you're looking for
trouble.
why don't you take a look at some of my merchandise and we'll see what kind of deal
Not
we can
buying
make.
that back. Power attacks on a bow, huh? Actually, what qualifies as power attack on a bow? Just pulling the string back all the way? It's a weaker shot if you don't pull back all the way, so I would guess, unless it just doesn't work on bows. What about crossbows? Maybe they're all power attacks on crossbows, because there is no charge time. You still have those glass arrows. 133 gold an arrow! I hope you sell every one of them, but I'm not buying any back. Alright, cool. You can't have it. You can't have it. You might have that back. I might give you that back. I will totally sell you that.
Yeah, threw it in the lake like you said.
All the stolen stuff. Anything else? Sort by stolen. Only the crossbow.
Until next time.
To Winterhold we certainly will go. To... Might have an issue. Might have an issue. So you have to disenchant the crossbow to get rid of the stolen tag, which probably requires spending a soul to begin with, which is not, I think, the correct way to have to. spend a resource to clear off a stolen tag, but I do feel that it is about the right cost. Yes! Pickpocket training.
To no good, are we?
Vipper the Fleet.
I'll teach you.
Please
But
do.
it'll cost you.
All right, we'll take one,
Come back and see
and then
me.
I want to see. Yeah, let's level up and see how many more pickpocket trainings, because I also need restoration trainings. We got kind of low earlier, just from guards stabbing me. Just a little more magicka. Okay. Before I think about that perk, Vipper?
You're making waves around here. I like that. If you ever want to talk about anything.
I want to talk about
To no
pickpocketing.
good, are we? I'll teach you.
You're a
But it'll
master
cost
trainer. Screw her. I don't need that beggar ever again. Alright, at 26. Now let's see. A pickpocket point I should probably spend. I've got both base perks. Gold keys, gems, and jewelry. Now, what Nocturnal keeps directing me to steal is the mysterious coin purse. I have a feeling that's what I want. That's what... See, I just want the mysterious coin purse to be easier to steal.
Hey,
because if
how's
she's
it
going to
going?
make me look at it every time
Up to no good,
I'm
are
around
we?
people,
I'll teach you. But it'll
it better be
cost you.
possible. Alright, pickpocketing 30. Level progress, still less than half. Okay. Coin purse, cut purse perk obtained.
Hey, I want to talk to you.
Okay, talk to me. Tell
joined
me
up
about
with
your
them
bandit
maybe
clan.
10 Small clan, maybe 20 men.
You want me to kill them?
Great. Don't get me wrong. The first few years with that clan were some of the best years of my life.
All right.
All the food I could eat, all the wine I could drink.
Yeah, what
we raided
changed?
a caravan
Hurry
one
up.
spring. I think it was a few wagons with some farmers. They didn't put up much of a fight. Then the leader of our clan, Garthek, he ordered us to kill the rest.
Why would... What? You guys don't have
No,
pacify
we usually let
spells?
them go. I refused to do it, and Garthek ordered the clan to kill me as
That's
well.
messy.
Luckily,
And
I
I
made
guess
some friends with the clan
traumatic
who immediately
and sad,
sided with me.
whatever.
We tore each other to
But
pieces.
a real pain in the ass, to be honest.
After it was over,
Alright, you want me to
those
kill
of us-
Garthek?
I left his head on a
Oh, okay.
pike at the wreckage of the... Never knew what became of the rest of the clan that survived. I suppose they moved on, just like I did.
Well, that's it? You don't
Pretty
have a
tough.
quest for me?
I respect that. Bringing in
I'm
a lot of
about to-
coin for the guild.
I won't say.
What do you need?
I won't say. I have a position here. Britainolf.
It's good to see you in one piece, lad.
Correct, sir.
I just wanted to give you a proper thank you for everything you've done.
You are welcome.
The guild is back on its feet again, and on its way to a
And I
prosperous
notice your
future.
armor looks better than theirs.
What's become of the skeleton key?
It has
That's
been
it then.
returned. I'm
After
working
all
on
those years of
obtaining
helplessly watching the guild
another
decline.
artifact of Nocturnal
But
that
enough
I
of that.
certainly deserve.
I'm confident that with you in charge, we'll soon have more gold than we could possibly spend.
Yeah,
I'll
where
be down
will
here,
you be now?
trying to coordinate everything with Delvin and Vex.
Yes, doing all
to
my
make sure
work.
the coin keeps flowing, and no one skims. If you still feel
Who's
like
got the
doing
most
some
history of
jobs,
skimming?
I'm sure Delvin and Vex have more than their fair share to give out. Either way, it's been a pleasure, my friend.
Yes,
Here's
I
to
need
the
to do a
future
lot
of the
more
guild.
of those side jobs.
last
That's
another
actually
1,000
primarily
years.
what I'm here for. We have not prayed in a while, so Nocturnal, please forgive me. Prayer is only effective at night, and it is 2.5 hours till official nighttime. That's okay.
Good to see you, lad. How are things?
How are things? Alright, time to turn in. We have several jobs to turn in and several more to pick up.
It's one thing to say you've got...
Vex usually has the bigger
Didn't
list.
muck it up, I hear.
Did not muck
Here's your
it
share.
up. That's correct.
Didn't muck it up, I hear. Good. Here's your share. Come
on, take another job so we can both make some money.
Well, it appears your actions are starting to make waves out there.
Okay.
People are talking about the guild again.
Which city did we get?
I just got a special job requested. I haven't gotten anything like that in years.
Tell me about it.
I need you to make your way to Solitude and talk to Erica. He's looking to run some kind of a shield job.
Me and Erica have
now,
history.
He's not exactly going to welcome you with open arms.
I know.
But keep your cool. Do this job right, and we've just made an important friend out there.
Okay, yeah. Back to Solitude again.
Ooh, nicely done. Here's your share.
Alright. All of the side jobs are turned in.
Can I give you a little tip? Take every job you can get, or else you'll end up a beggar.
Cool. Do I have any Riften jobs that I do want to go ahead and quit? The Dainty Slowed is what was just picked up. We'll get back to that. That involves a boat and killing people on a boat, probably. And I would like to look into the Wolf Skull thing. We have the Vampire Quest. We'll do that on the way back to when we get back to Solitude. Before that, though, got a couple more rounds. Going to Winterhold. We can do this. That's by Solitude too, so we got a lot to go back to Solitude for. Alright, that's a Whiterun job, and another Whiterun, and another Whiterun, and that's it for all our jobs. Okay, I get the feeling... Yeah, we still need to do Whiterun. I thought I had more to do. Just in Winterhold, all we have to do is some restoration training, isn't it? And our gold isn't that hot. But we dropped stuff off. Oh, that's right. That's what we need. We can do something about the glass crossbow.
Take it easy, Feckle. How long we known each other? Yeah, I checked it. All the stuff is in the safe.
I'll check for cats while we're here.
To tell about.
Hi! Interesting outfit you've got, sir.
You there. You're the one they call Dragonborn.
I've been called that before. Oh yeah, I did talk to the Greybeards. The Greybeards think so.
The lie has already taken root in the hearts of men.
What?
So we shall expose to them the falseness in the... When Lord Mirak...
Alright, I have a solution. If you guys are trying to pick a fight, I have a solution for you.
Find them.
There, that's my solution of frenzy and invisibility, and you guys can... I'm just gonna assess your argument. You seem to want something from me. I'm gonna see how you handle the town of Riften, I guess. Alright, one of you wasn't very persuasive. One more. Ah, man. Well, you had my attention for a second, but it turns out that you guys are nowhere near strong enough. Alright, what have you got? Nice robes. Nobody wants this mask. Cultists' orders. Go to Windhelm. Kill the false Dragonborn, known as Harrey. Look, it's not my fault. People call me Dragonborn. Alright, well, if I leave you here with your valuables missing and your corpse and the note explaining what you came here for, then other people will know the consequences. Twice. Alright, hi, Major.
What in the name of oblivion do you want?
Just saying hi, God. You know what'd be cool is a quest line just for Maven after you raise your disposition with her. Some kind of gang war. Alright, have we Khajiit merchants with Skooma? No, we don't. After we get out of town, it will be nighttime.
Need something?
You can throw Nocturnal a quick prayer. And that'll be after we reach Winterhold.
We'll be off. You ever met one of them cats? Khajiit, I think they call
One
it.
other possibility
This
is
whole
a
country's full
paralysis
of them down
spell
south.
from Tolfdir instead of the restoration training. There's a case to be made for both. So the paralysis spell allows us to loot the target, even if that target is otherwise entirely unnegotiable and for some reason immortal, so we can't even kill them and take the deed. You know, not any specific NPC in mind that I'm talking about, just, you know, speaking generally about strategy and options. Just want Harry to have the tools necessary. That's all. That's really all that's going on. And people are awake now. It is not that late, so let's find a little corner. Hi, Arniel. And we gotta pray a little bit. Well, that's interesting. Non-violent bounty cleared. And Nocturnal somehow took my gold. So, what is that? Winterhold, Whiterun, Eastmarch. Halfingar was non-violent, surprisingly. Alright. Well, Halfingar bounty is gone. Nice. And then it is nighttime. We'll go ahead and spend the night. And in the morning, talk to Tolfdir. Unless he's here now. Tolfdir sleeps in the student's room, right? Ancano sleeps in the student's hall? Ew. Ancano's kind of a creep.
It is difficult to admit, but Cesargo could still use some help.
Well,
College is a
Cesargo
bit of an
can...
oddity in Skyrim. Magic isn't something that's
Cesargo can wait till
fun
tomorrow.
here.
I'll sleep till 7 a.m. Get our 8 hours. Yeah, with a little robe. Tolfdir, you are still in your room. Close the door.
Good to see Skyrim.
Sir,
So
if
wish
you have
to
the
master
paralysis
the
spell that
arcane
I can afford, I am buying it. So 3,300 for. You can fabricate a bed. What about like a whole tent for outdoor situation? Maybe deep storage. That's awesome. Paralysis. All right, 2,900 gold. That's what I thought. It's gonna be too much. Well, can we manage another 1,200 gold if we sell you the Wabbajack? We can.
Mm-hmm.
I like
It is difficult to
Selling the
admit,
Wabbajack
but
for the
Cesargo
paralysis
could still
spell.
use some help.
That's probably worth it. Now what I have to do to... Hey, where'd you go? Where'd you go, Tolfdir? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? He went outside. We'll follow him. We'll follow him later.
Being an apprentice is great.
Gonna see if the disenchanting font is here in the beginner's hall. It is not. We need to go to the Hall of the Elements. Clean off this poor glass crossbow.
It is difficult to admit, but Cesaro could still use some help.
Now, what effect will Captivate have on
So
the
you
cost
wish to master the arcane arts.
of your paralysis tome, sir? Oh, 2,200 gold. Now that's affordable. All right, and then the Wabbajack you'll give me 4,500 for, huh? What if I sell you more stuff?
Take care now.
We'll see. We'll see. I don't want to use Captivate before ever going to sell stuff, but if it's going to be big and expensive... Alright, we do need to enchant the crossbow before we can clean it. No to the flawless gems. And we only have Grand Soul gems. So if we're going to dispose of a soul, I'll just make it the regular soul. Right? Right? Steel weapons. That's not the one. What we want with the crossbow is the battle hunger. That's right. 8 for 10. So we can combine this plus poison plus a pacify spell for some cheese, or also just good damage against dragons. Alright, crossbow is enchanted. Disenchanted and no longer stolen. Which I consider a fair trade, frankly. Black Soul, Battle Hunger. Beautiful. Alright, stolen items, zilch. Totally empty. Gold, pretty close. Pretty close to good enough gold. God, I'm actually just like 500 gold away from affording what I need. And it's either the paralysis spell or restoration training. Where would restoration training put us? 43. I think we can save the restoration training for after Mzulft. That's probably the best choice. Which means I need only a few hundred gold. We're totally out of sellable things. Except for the Wabbajack, which I actually kind of want to get rid of. It's frustrating that it's too much. It actually sells for too much. Because I don't want to sell it. I don't want to undersell it. Well, I need a quick bio break.
Wait, I know
you don't know me, sir. So we'll pop a quick skooma.
Getting out of here.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hey! Oh my god, level 80? No. Oh! It's the Skooma! There's not really a Horker King. Guys, you don't have to... They're going after him. What if I kill him? Wait a minute, what if I kill him? Now I'm curious. Alright, I get a feeling the Horker King is gonna one-shot me if I let him. Let's see if we can kill him. The Skooma will wear off. He's not dealing that much damage to me. Let's get the... I could putrefy, or I could Wabbajack him, which would be funny. Get the putrefy. We're gonna run out of time. If we don't... Yes! Got him. Got him. Okay, he died. Did I miss out on loot? Did I miss out on some epic loot? Yo, hey, was there some loot? Did you see any loot?
I know you.
I'm not a criminal. I'm not a criminal. There was a Horker King right here just now, and I fought him and saved the entire college and missed out on loot, and you're just... Ugh. Alright, I'm gonna go steal from Nellikar and sell his stuff. How about that? Enthier's here. Enthier can sell my stolen stuff. There's about 500 gold worth of stuff to steal and sell in the hotel down here. And also probably stuff to sell or steal from the Jarl's Longhouse. Probably a ton of stuff I could steal from the College of Winter.
Take a seat by the fire and I'll send someone over.
But that would risk expulsion.
Unless you're bringing me another round, you can just keep walking.
Hi, Nellikar. You don't happen to have a suspicious personality?
What did you need?
Do you? You can't see me right now, right? Staff of Arcane Authority. So that I can probably sell. Words of Clan Mother Ahnisi? Interesting. Oh, we've already been down there. There's nothing to steal down there. Call the horse. Whoops. Ew. Snowberries. Get out of my back. Get out of my backpack. There's got to be stuff over there. Loot over that way. Let's see if we can find Enthu. Sell him the stuff we just sold. And if it's 2,500 gold, we should be able to afford a paralysis spell. And then be ready to go to Solitude. Now, finding Enthier. See? That's Horker blood. That's Horker blood right there. That I did not hallucinate and make myself bleed in the courtyard in front of everybody. There was an actual Horker King. He had a circlet on. And I totally was gypped on the loot, man. Alright, Tolfdir. How do I pronounce that? Berlina? Berlina? Onmund. Onmund.
I like living here. I feel different somehow.
Yeah, you're not my responsibility anymore, kid, so I don't want to hear it. I'm off to become a hero as far as history is concerned. Enthier might not hang out. Okay, I was wrong. What? His door is locked.
Fire magic? Yes, sir.
That's silly. Alright, nobody's watching. I would like a magical solution to easy locks for the purposes of... Hey, yeah, you just left the door unlocked, or you can just be honest here.
I've got coin, and I've got
be honest here, sir.
Let's see what we can do.
I don't need your black soul gem. Alright, what I need you to do is... Oh, no. Oh no, he can't buy that staff. That staff is a quest item. Ah, oh. Alright, you can buy this. Then... Here, just buy all my extra stuff. And let's try to reach 500. Please? Please? We're actually really close. Alright, I'm either selling the Ebony Dagger or the Wabbajack, and the Wabbajack is being a pain. I have another strategy for the Wabbajack. So the Ebony Dagger,
Give
you
my
can have...
regards to Carlia if you see her.
Alright, I certainly will. And now, Tolfdir, we can just find Tolfdir, and actually, I'm pretty sure if we go to Colette and get some restoration training, we will build up her gold as a merchant, and then we can afford to sell the Wabbajack for full value, and then get more training out of it. Hey, what's up, Funwit? How are you doing, man? We are building up Harry before we proceed with him deciding on the winner of the Civil War and finishing the College of Winterhold. And then maybe Dragonborn. Actually, he's getting quite strong and can chew through these quests pretty quick. I need to come up with something else for him to do here soon. Right. You need the quest actually marked to find the target. And he's either in the library or the hall anyway, so... Colette will be the one that's harder to find. He's probably up here, isn't he? Yep. To the Arcaneum. On this floor. We can actually go to the private collection, finally. Alright. Tolfdir. Sir. First... I need to be captivating to take advantage of the elderly generation.
Always encouraging to see the younger generations.
Yes, sir.
So you wish to master the
I
arcane
do.
arts.
And I have gold, and I can afford it now. Spell Tome, Paralysis. Oh my god, it was only 2,200 gold? What happened? I could swear I saw 2,500. I'm dumb. I don't know. Boom.
Take care now.
Boom. Paralyze the target for 19. Amazing. Amazing. Alright, let's see about dual casting this. We cannot dual cast. Well, it does nothing to the wall, but that's to be expected. Alright, gold left. 565. Let's see about... I'm pretty sure that I'm correct about what I can do with Colette and the restoration training when I can afford... What I'll need to do... She's going to have like 2,000, 2,200 merchant gold as it is. The Wabbajack will sell for over 4,000 gold, which means I need to spend like... another 2,500 gold in training with her, which might be more than I even need to get restoration to 50. So I might not even get real value out of this. But the Wabbajack, that might be the only way to get proper value out of selling the Wabbajack, is to combine it. Oh my god, my enchanting is almost at 50. What happens then? Alright, Regalia... Preserver... Preserver's not gonna be worth a point for Harry. No. No. Alright. don't have anything else to worry about. Big upgrades. Big upgrades have been had. We have reduced our daily carry. And we can go just fight ourselves an ice raid already. Before that, there was something directly north of here. Yeah, this little icon right here. Let's check that out while we're at it. While we're up here, I see something down there moving already, actually. Which... Oh, skeletons! The undead. Wonderful. We don't care about height anymore and fall damage. With, Alright, break from the game real quick. Reality check. Outside my window, there's a big storage unit place. Just a bunch of storage units. And there's, there's a bunch of cops with their... I can't hear their sirens. I don't think, anything's coming through the microphone, but there's a bunch of cops at the storage units with the lights on. Someone was doing something. Something was storing illegally. Come here, horse. Alright, skeletons we can deal with pretty easily. Went the wrong way around, I think. Alright, these are both the wrong way around, aren't they? This is not designed to be traversed. Horker, do you know where I can find the Horker King? Oh wait, I killed him. Do you know what loot I was supposed to get off of the Horker King? Guys, wait. Something else is after me. Just a wolf. Just a wolf. Alright, wolf, if you want to follow me up to the real fight, if you really want to be involved, we can do that. We can arrange that. Sky Temple Ruins. Now, I just need to park my horse where it will be safe. Alright. Two Sunblasts. Per skeleton. Dual cast. Oh, no! What? Even with stone flesh active? Actually, that's crazy. I need to stack a lot more health if I'm still gonna get one shot that easily. That's actually kind of crazy. If I'm gonna be dealing with, if I'm gonna still be dealing with that problem, you know what? I usually have my shield equipped when I'm not one shot. I bet that's the difference. Then I have an even better shortcut without a wolf attacking me. Go north. And deal with the skeletons a little less recklessly, I guess. No, other way, other way, other way. There we go. Let's park in the back and then begin a little sneakiness. Much faster, much faster. Now, they can't all be after me. That's the only one at first, so we can probably 2-shot you just like that. Alright, 3-shot, 4-shot. There we go. Nice. Okay. Now that I'm thinking about it, there's got to be more physical damage reduction. There's got to be more armor I can get from enchanting or something. And I'm probably taking extra damage while channeling. Like, that bugs me, still getting 1-shot. We're only on expert still, right? Yeah. Alright, so fortify health, more health to stack when I level up next. That's only 10 per level. It's not going to be fast enough. We need some big chunks of defense, some big chunks of health and armor, and anything else that will help. There's an alteration perk for some extra... Oh no, you know what there is? There's multiple alteration perks. There's 2 more alteration perks from mage armor, right? And we need to upgrade our flesh armor, our flesh belt anyway. Yeah. I forgot about wind rune. Woo. Now you don't actually carry anything of use. No, you certainly don't. None of these skeletons have anything of value. Now back in here, I anticipate more danger. We got all of the... Nope, there's one more bad guy. So let's test this rune. It's got a short range, huh? That's too far. Wow. That's pretty short range. Alright, skeleton. Let's get 1 sunblast on you. And if you don't have a bow and arrow, that's all that happened? Less like a wind rune and more like a banana peel from Mario Kart. I'll need this. Oh, there's a lot of stuff right here. Alright, and a sky shard. Alright, well, this will be worth a save. Let's find... We're getting up there in saves. I want a longer list of rotating saves. So let's build up some more in-between save numbers. Lesser Soul, Arm of the Moon, Arm of the Sun. Warlock's Mark. There's a whole lot going on with the stuff here and a quest. Yeah. Pick up the artifacts, huh? I will leave things as they are and consider coming back. In the meantime, give me your stuff. Alright, there's definitely gonna be one more bad guy. So let's try a dual cast wind rune. Let's see if that's any better. Now, to be fair, a strong telekinetic blast against skeleton should probably just send the bones flying everywhere. I think there's... Hey, there it is. That is... Oh my god! Oh my god! That's a level 45. Which... I didn't get to see... Oh, it did blast him! Knocked him back pretty hard. Alright, this guy is definitely going to one-shot us. I have no doubt about that. Let's... He one-shot the Flame Atronach. Okay. Well done. Nope, 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 nope! Too close, sir. We don't have a lot of tricks for just a big, chunky undead. The Fire Atronach isn't going to last very long if he just gets one shot, so let's see how long Frosty Boy lasts. We're dealing decent damage, and not even out of mana yet. So I think we can afford to do a Soul Trap, give him another Frost Atronach to fight very soon. Ooh, better. Better than Chillrend is my new awesome crossbow. What's he going back to his resting place? Maybe. What are you doing in here, sir? Alright, if you two could fight instead of just blocking the doorway, that would be great. Any second now. That would be great. Unless you're actually out back. Is that what's wrong? That he's actually going around... Ah! I wouldn't be surprised if that would have one-shot me. Okay. Here we go. Give you that. And now I think the Soul Trap might have ran out, so I guess I have to refresh that. Twice. Gotcha, 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 gotcha. What do you have? What do you have? Ancient Nord, Hero Mace of Booming. Well, that's awesome. Did you have anything else? No, you didn't. Sky Shard. No other enemies, right? Loot. Ebony Helmet of the Bishop. Oh, that's a lot of magicka. That's a lot of magicka benefit right there. Oh, and it looks awesome, too. Alright, a little dorky. I think it fits in better with other bulky armor, which I'm not wearing, but... That's quite a score. I want this enchantment. That's an enchantment I want to wear, though. Silence this. An extra perk point. Very appreciated. An empty chest. Okay. We can just get a Frost Atronach out of our own way, and alright, well, we can leave the Arms of Chaos. We can leave all of that. And... I think from here we can just head straight over. Yeah, kill the Ice Wraith, huh? Now the Ice Wraith, I can just kill with the crossbow or the sword. There's even a shipwreck over there as well. I'm gonna go investigate the shipwreck as well. Why not? Why not? Give me one reason. I can't. Except that they'll see me if I get much closer. You know. I wonder what ore vein that is to the right here. It looks maybe like silver. It's probably some... I can't mine it anyway. I don't have a pickaxe. Okay. It's right around this rock then. And now... Curiosity. A silver ore vein, huh? Well, I would tap it if I could. Okay. Once we get over the rocks... So what's going to be here with these guys? The bandits? Detect life. Well, they're aggressive. Red means aggressive. And there's at least 3 of them, probably a couple more. So we can... What are you doing, man? Am I really... Come on, what, did you see me flying or something? Alright, is that all of it? Is that all of you guys? Yeah, you guys can figure out which one of you gets the privilege of being killed by me directly. And... Ooh, I didn't mean to go invisible, but that helps. Oh, one of them already... No. We'll let you guys... We'll see who wins. Who else is here? Oh. Alright, so Bandit Outlaw level 5. 1. Alright, and he's poisoned. I don't have time to soul trap you, sir. Sorry, you'll get to die normally. Waterlogged. Lindren Telvanni's journal. Do I have a quest for this? Brandel. Telvanni? I have a feeling I will find a purpose for that journal. Pretty easily. Oops. Me and my detect life. Alright, there's only one other bandit here, really? Okay, well, if you're by yourself, sir, I have a solution. You notice me, do you? You're level 35. I did not get you... Okay. We need a little more distance. I accept that.
You're a fool.
He will one-shot me, I'm pretty sure. Alright, now that he is poisoned... yeah, I probably can't paralyze him, right? Does Paralyze have a level limit? It doesn't. Alright, this is why I... Cool. This is why I have the paralysis spell. This might be... I might be going a little too far. I might be taking things a little too far with certain mechanics. But, no. Harry doesn't care. You're right, sir. This needs to end. Alright, and you need to hurry up and attack or cast a spell before the battle hunger kills you. You have a trap? Death Howl. You have a trap next to your loot? soul trap. There we go, and Azura's star is still empty, sir, so that's what you're good for. Alright, awesome. You got a Nordic shield. Interesting. I'll take your helmet and your shield. Please and thank you. Now, if I could get these bandits to... Ooh! Oof. Let me out of the water. Alright, if I could get even one of these bandits to help me deal with the Ice Wraith. I actually do not have any broken spells to do the stuff to the Ice Wraiths, except that they're pretty weak anyway, so I can probably just Putrefy. Probably just got a one-shot with Putrefy, to be honest. Alright. Lockpick. Need to warm up. I wonder how that got there. Alright, that's where we needed to go for the Ice Wraith as soon as we're warm. Which it appears we're pretty warm. Yeah. Funny, I can't turn that off. Alright, I want to go ahead and save. Come on. Alright, against Ice Wraiths, they could probably still kill me. I have not gotten much tank here, so let's land on the ice over here, see if we can take advantage of... I can already see him. He'll probably turn aggressive to me as soon as I get even a little close, yeah. There we go. Right. Dual cast Putrefy. Doesn't look like it'll one-shot him. Not quite. Not quite one shot. Not quite. Ah, never mind. That was it. See, Galmar, I'm a true Nord warrior. Speaking of the stoned, what is available? You have extra poison resist and are skilled in the use of potions and poisons, huh? I'm happier with the Thief Stone still. Still happy with that. And nothing actually to turn in. No, we're not. We're not starting Solstein. Okay. Is there anything left to do? I don't think there's anything left to do in this hold. We don't have enough stuff to sell, right? And our gold is back down to... No, that's right. That's right. We have a big sell. We have a big item to sell. And I don't know who's... You know, since it's armor, I don't think I can sell this to anybody at the College of Winterhold, which means I probably can't take advantage of it for training unless I sell it to Berna, who may or may not be able to afford the sale price. Let's see. Well, that's interesting. Some kind of structure on top of that second island over there. Is that a word wall? That you're only supposed to be able to get to during the Companions quest, I think. You have to think about how much you're cheating when you're using a flyer mod. You know, not that you shouldn't cheat, right? You just got to keep in mind, well, what could that mess up, you know? There's consequences. Safely land. Legends will be written about me. Berna.
I'll sell just about
Nice to see
anything
you
if it's
again.
worth my time.
Did I already buy?
I'm
Did
sure
I already
you-
buy that
So I'll
extra
say-
claw you've
until
got?
next time.
Yes, I did.
I do what's necessary. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
While you're at it, let me see how much gold or what you've got to sell. Increases the duration of potions. Well, that's cool. You can certainly buy that and pretty much everything. So will Death Howl help against the mechanical enemies in Mzulft? That's the big question. And well, if I popped Captivate, I wonder how much gold I could have got for this. I don't know. I'm not gonna nickel and dime. $69 gold, and you only have 66 gold. I'll cut you a deal. I'll cut you a deal, ma'am. Which leaves us at 2,300 gold, which I think means we can go find Colette and do something interesting. I think that's what that means. Oh, we still have an extra perk. And we'll get another perk if we can get restoration up to 50 and another spell. So, let's go find Colette's plate. And then Colette. See what we can get away with. Urag. Finis. Drevis. Colette's upstairs. Execute stairway maneuver. Othorn. Sergius. Colette. She is not in her room. Go find Colette. She's going to be in the Arcaneum, probably, right? Most likely. I don't think I have any other quests in here. And I heard someone draw a sword. That is probably, yeah.
Restoration is a perfectly valid school of magic.
You're correct, ma'am.
Why are my research materials constantly disappearing?
Alright, let's see what...
Take a look.
Let's see what the deal is. So you have 1,800 gold. And... you have spells I need to consider. Do you have robes I need to consider? No, you don't. Sunstorm. Alright, a bigger and better soul sun spell will be quite useful. With that 2,300 gold, we can go ahead and pop Captivate, dual cast it, and...
once again, I have...
Alright, double check again.
So
she has 1,800 exactly, and then if I get a restoration training, that was 490 gold. Your vendor gold is now bigger, which means we can work our way up to 4,500.
I'll gladly share my knowledge with you.
Or can we? I have 1,800. Oh my god, it's still not going to be enough. But I can sell other things, maybe. That's a level up.
So you wish to master the arcane arts?
Alright, we're getting there. We are getting there. Buy my extra stuff. Maybe I'll just settle for like 4,100 gold.
I'll gladly share my knowledge with you.
49.
Take a look.
4,136 gold you've got, and I only have 15 left, and I'll deal with it. I will deal with it.
I'll gladly share my knowledge with you.
50 restoration. Gorgeous. Alright, that includes now a new restoration spell. Death Cloud. Yes! AoE poison. Yes. Alright, and then...
yeah. Spells and incantations for those with the talent.
I kind of want to kill you to take it back. It's still even favorited. Then I'll go ahead for you know what? I will consider a better sun damage spell after Mzulft.
Until next
How about that? How about that? I have an idea for what to do about Mzulft. This will be my telekinesis, will be my strategy for the robots. I think that is acceptable. And we can now go take a nap, level up again, and that's another 2 perk points. Our perks overfloweth. Hello, sir. Wow, a lot of valuable items have gone through the inventory recently. Just give me a nap real quick. Yeah, unfortunately, more health because I got one shot by a skeleton. Granted, it was probably a power attack while I was channeling without anything but a stupid stone flesh. Actually, maybe that's what I need to do next.
It's as rewarding as
Upgrade the stone, upgrade the flesh spell. That's probably the right choice. In fact, I've got a couple of alteration perks I can put into that, don't I? A couple more perks to increase the duration of these alteration spells.
Always encouraging to see the younger generations
Take a look here. Second base perk has been gotten. This just makes you stronger. Stability makes you longer. And then...
the college will be here for you. So you wish to master the arcane arts.
What is the flesh armor spell situation? 27...
Until next time.
You know, they say knowledge has its own reward.
Education. Take a look.
Alright, let's try it again. It might have already been active. It was not. Alright. Ebony flesh, 2,000 gold and 71. And Okay, no spell trigger. There's nothing else.
Take a look.
There's nothing else I can sell, right? Not right now.
Until next time.
Too bad. Alright, so... Akado's Prep automatically activates the most effective magical armor spell, which is now Ebony Flesh. How much better is Ebony Flesh anyway? 60 for 116. 100. I hate to say it, but instead of, well, we did get one offensive strategic perk, and that is telekinesis, which I think will be quite useful against the robots. But we need these. We need the armor rating really bad. Alright, Colette. You've taken enough of my money. Let's investigate the Death Cloud spell real quick.
Huh?
Hi. I need to pick a target, obviously. While we freeze to death out here in the rain. Single cast is... Oh, that's pretty cheap. Dual cast. It's going to be more than a third... Wait a minute. Red. My cursor goes red. Is this another no projectile? This is a no projectile spell, just like Putrefy. Okay. So how far out? Seems to have a pretty long range. Alright, that's too far. There it is. That's about our max range. And that's a big AoE. And there's no projectile! That's pretty useful. That works like... That works more like a conjuration spell than a projectile explosion type of thing. Oh, the sky's cleared up. Alright. Well... We are quite prepared for a lot of mass destruction, but are ready for everything else. Wait, what on earth? I thought I was going to double tap. So I can't... I couldn't sell this earlier. And I thought that's because it's a quest item. I'm just gonna go put it back if I can't sell it. I'm gonna go put it back. I don't want to carry it with me. Wait a minute. So, I'm positive it's a quest item here. 8 pounds. It's even taken up inventory space and we can't even sell it. Unacceptable. That is an intolerable circumstance.
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm...
Alright, sir, I'm going to need you to just not overthink this, but I found your Staff of Arcane Authority, and I'm giving it back. That's all there is to that scenario. Continue on with your day. Horse is that way.
Wait.
You don't know me, sir. And we'll head back. I mean, Mzulft is going to be in East March anyway, so let's head back to East March.
Going straight through, or did you want to
straight to
climb and back, and we'll be off?
And you know, Mzulft we need to go to first. Try out telekinesis. See how strong that is now that we've got a perk invested in it. I think that's our strategy against mechanical targets. Might be a good strategy against dragons too. We're pretty cold. But we'll turn in the Stormcloak quest. And then I actually will need to take a bio break that I have put off. Let me guess, Hilda the Unseen will be hanging out right here, right in front of us. No! Well, now I'm kind of worried about her. Because she's usually right here up front, warming her hands. Or back here in front of the palace. Wow.
There's no glory in war. It's just something they tell soldiers so they'll risk their lives.
Yeah, I mean, glory... Yeah, you're right. But...
Tell me again why we're wasting time.
If you're one of the people who realize it's not about glory, you should get the larger picture, sir, if you know what I mean.
The Jarls are upset. They don't all support you.
Damn the Jarls.
That's not fair.
Demand the moot.
You're gonna leave that sweet roll just laying out
And
there.
damn the moot.
Damn the moot.
We should risk letting those mill
Right.
drinkers put
You guys
alive.
continue your meeting later.
Drink.
Yeah. You thought I would die? You guys really don't know about Harry in this whole deal.
I misjudged you. It's time we made this official. Are you ready to take the oath?
Oath?
Before you're one of us, you must swear fealty to Jarl Ulf. All the more reason then. The crown would legitimize your claim.
Alright. I don't have a lot of experience with making convincing oaths.
Change your mind.
Yes.
You ready?
I'll take this oath.
That's the spirit. Swearing this oath. I do swear my blood and honor to the service of Ulfric Stormcloak.
I do swear my blood and honor to the service of Ulfric Stormcloak.
Jarl of Windhelm and true High King
Did you
of
say
Skyrim.
Windhelm? Jarl of Windhelm and true High King of Skyrim.
As Talos is my witness, may this oath bind me to death and beyond.
You guys are nerds. As Talos is my witness, may this oath bind me to death and beyond.
Even to my lord,
Oh my God.
as to my fellow brothers and sisters in arms.
Even to my lord and as to my fellow brothers and sisters in arms.
All hail the Stormcloaks, the true sons and daughters of Skyrim.
All hail the Stormcloaks, the true sons and daughters of Skyrim.
Now you're one of
thank
us, which means you get to tag along on a little trip
Oh,
with
thank
me.
God.
Oh, and here, you're a Stormcloak now. You ought to look the part.
I certainly will not. Started the Jagged Crown. Do you have
No.
something
Not
else?
this
Tell me
one.
about this mission.
I have found the final resting place of the Jagged Crown. Can you believe it?
Oh, I believe it,
We're
sir.
headed to Corvinjun, but if old King Borgus is indeed buried there, we're bound to run into trouble of some kind.
All right.
Your fellow Stormcloaks are already assembling outside the tomb.
It's a tomb?
I'll meet you there as soon as I'm finished up here.
All right.
Don't wait around for me.
I don't care about what
It
danger is out
exists,
there.
and it will be the symbol of the righteousness of our
Oh,
cause.
I'm so bored.
Think about it. It heralds back to a time before yours and me.
Indeed. I just needed to clear my head. This is not addictive behavior. Like, who doesn't need to pop a Skooma after dealing with that? Come on.
Wait, I know you.
What happened? I was looking at the black star and then it switched out of my inventory art. I don't know what's happening. I don't know. I'm on Skooma. Where was it going? We can deal with that real quick. I'm definitely not doing the Civil War thing, and did he give me some fucking gross stuff that, well, I can sell it. I can sell this stuff. I can sell it real quick. You'll feel the urge for more skooma. You're correct about that. Voice in my head. While it is still within business hours, I guess I can just check for spare soul gems. Oh, good. One lesser, but I probably need that to recharge things, don't I? I'm sure that I do. Okay, we'll just sell. I'll just sell stuff. I'll just sell all this extra stuff.
If you want a lower price, look elsewhere. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Wow, you're really excited about your fine Cyrodiilic iron mace. And your spell tome sparks. I need to get out of this town. Away from these losers. Alright, buy my junk. Please. They expect me to wear their crappy stuff. Dude, I don't know how many more health potions I actually need. We'll find out. I'm sure there will be times of desperation in the future. I shouldn't doubt that.
Thank you for your custom.
You're welcome. Thank you for buying things of all categories.
Don't think you can barter with me like I'm one of those damned shopkeepers.
I actually could barter with you, sir. Your consent is, well, manufacturable. And the cats are here. We can re-up a little bit.
I welcome you, friend. How may I serve? Take a look.
What else you got here, though? Stamina absorb. Absorbs health based on level from enemies within 10 feet. Now that's an interesting enchantment. I don't think I can do anything with it yet. That's most important, sir. Thank you. Please and thank you. My addiction. And no other stolen things.
May your road lead you to warm sands.
7:02 p.m. What do we do? What do we do? We spend the night. We're not going. That's Corvingend over there. Yeah, not you. We are finally returning to the College of Winterhold. Go to the ruins of Mzulft, which are down here. Maybe we just go to Kynes Grove. Spend the evening there. That's probably gonna be prudent. We don't want to be suddenly sleep deprived in the middle of a dwarven dungeon, against which we are quite untested. So undead we can manage with the sun spells. Something is... Oh, wait a minute! Oh, yeah, we've got, Delphine here. Wanted us up here. Cool. Alright, hi.
No, you don't want to go up there.
I saw there's a dragon. Yeah, it just has a dragon. Yeah. All right, I know where the dragon is.
Well, I don't know.
How long has the dragon attack been? Because I literally can't remember how long it's been since I talked to Delphine and she told me to come here. Perfect timing, I think. Ooh. That's a big boy. let's drop a save. Only thing I'm worried about is my horse. But if the horse dies, the horse dies. I'm not going to save scum. So I should not be connecting risk with save, except for time. I don't want to waste a bunch of time on a reload. There's stealth going. Now I kind of want an invisibility spell without the Night Eye. Oh, that's what we're talking about. Hello, sir. Hello, dragon, sir.
Salokunir, Zil Gro Dova Ursa. Slen,
I don't know what's happening. Let's watch and wait.
Where are you, Delphine? There she is. And we have another dragon. Most excellent. I have techniques for dragons. Gay, Salokunir, gay. You talking to me?
You do not even know our tongue, do you? Such arrogance.
Did you hear that?
To dare to fight for yourself.
Yeah, get that one. Solve the problem early. It's cold out here. Oh boy. Well, no. We want to get you putrefied. And slap you with... Alright, the enchantment. The dot stops ticking if you shout. If you've... Whoa. It doesn't tick at all if I don't aim. Ow. Ouch. Oh my god. Every time. Okay, that one was gonna be aimed right. That one wasn't my fault. Fire! Whew. Whew. Alright, this is gonna be worse than I thought. No! Oh god. Oh, we're dead. Alright. Zero strategy. Complete confidence. Let's get a little closer and reconsider certain decisions. The skeleton marksman I should probably get summoned, assuming that he has some resistance to frost. The invisibility doesn't help us at all. Alduin doesn't care. We do have at least one potion to increase the frost resist. The frost resist on our boots isn't doing that much, clearly. Keep you, become ethereal. We need a better tactic. What's up, Delphine? Oh.
Salokunir,
Get the skeleton archer out.
Steady. You know what's happening. Let's watch and wait.
Watching and waiting. I happen to already know a lot. Now's a good time to pop you and you as well.
This is worse than I thought.
Alright, I'll go ahead. I need a bathroom break. I'll be right back.
thievery.
Alright, break over. I may have multitasked. I can't talk. Whew. No wonder I'm getting killed by dragons. I may have multitasked a little bit and dragon fight. Okay, good. Stop a second. My skeleton boy's gonna die in about 2 seconds from Solocaneer here. But we'll keep going. We've got Become Ethereal, ready to go. Our health is a little debuffed from being chilly. We get another... Oh, we get another soul for ice form. Nice. Alright, resummon. Feeling is going to be very temporary. And we just need to keep... Oh. Do we have poison? No. So we just need to get the damage going on Solocaneer and find some cover. Right? So while he's on the ground, this rock can protect me. I guess we'll keep you ready and definitely keep the extreme healing. And for 45 seconds, yeah, I'll have to think about that. We need the dot to stay on Solocaneer, and I need something better than this rock, man. Oh, he's... I didn't need to become ethereal. Now, we can head down to the town, right? We can hide around the buildings and the other citizens. Putrefy is still... Alright. We need Putrefy to still be on him. He kills us. He doesn't quite totally delete us, not instantly. You know, right now, my voice is only for Become Ethereal, to dodge your voice. So you're kind of on the money there, but so far, it isn't my primary tactic. You should consider that I have multiple tactics. Extreme healing, and that's that. Whoa! Ice. There we go. God, that almost killed me, actually. Really bad. That was tough. Alright, we do have Become Ethereal ready for the next blast. We just need you to let us tag you again. Alright, the last dragon was a lot easier because it broke. Gotcha! Alright, and if you want to just keep flying around without dealing damage to me, that is not totally acceptable. Did you kill someone? Did you make her naked? How does a dragon do that? Alright, I lost my red dot for a sec there. That was weird. Get you poisoned, sir. Let me get you poisoned. There we go. Ouch, man! Ugh. Alright, overestimated my strategy and the power of the porch, but that was close. That was actually quite close. And I now know he actually deals good damage. Harrey actually deals good damage to this dragon. And the dot from the crossbow enchant is going to fail as soon as he shoots breath. But if I can tag him before he has a good chance to breathe again. Haha, got you. Got you, sir. Now I just need to get to where I can aim at you again. Just keep it rolling. Just keep it rolling. That's all we need. Let's get skeleton summoned. Fight!
Your voice is strong.
Try to survive desperately, and let's go ahead and get out of this area. Leave the summon. And this time, make better use. We'll make better use of what cover we can manage here in Kynes Grove. After we heal up. After we heal up. Well, now maybe my summon is keeping him over there. Come on. You need to kill me, right? Dovaki, right? Maybe my crossbow bolt can curve up and over. No dice. But my Become Ethereal is back off cooldown. If you're still shooting at my skeleton, or are you shooting at Delphine? Thank you, sir. Whatever you just did, I am extremely confused. Got him. Alright, now while the dot is on him, you can either follow me or not, sir. I'll just keep reapplying.
Your voice is no match for mine.
Fight! Hahaha! Like that trick? Alright, you're following me, apparently. And your damage is pretty significant. We need to favorite things again. Where are you? Nice.
Your voice is strong.
Nice. He's in range again. Did not tag him. Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! All right, against the wall where I know I'm safe. We need to heal. We need friend.
Your voice is no match for mine.
Where'd you go? He's trying to get the drop on me. Oh, ouch, that hurt. Ugh.
Your voice is strong, Lord.
Alright, we've got him tagged, only with a single cast. I didn't quite manage to get that a dual cast. Become Ethereal is off cooldown.
I see the Lord will become arrogant while
Fight! Alright, that last one should get him. I think so. 40, 30, 20, 10. Mwahaha! That was awesome. Victory. Solicaneer, give me your loot. You don't need those crappy any arrows at all. You want all of your body parts. All of them. Every last one. They can all be sold. Did our horse survive? Also, it's 8:21 p.m. Everything is working out. Make a save, for sure. Alright, and talk to Delphine. She is directly east. Yep. We gotta go back up. She survived. No. I can already hear another dragon. No. We are not dealing with that. I need more health and more resistance to dragons before I attempt more of that. I think there's like a road that I'm supposed to take to get up here, but yeah, there it is. There it is. Okay, there's like a path, right? Bethesda actually made like a nice, logical way to walk there, which we never take. Where'd you go? Oh, she started coming back to me. So nice. She started coming back my way. What a nice quest NPC. Not at all frustrating. She is right next to the inn. Most excellent. Delphine, did you see that?
I owe you some answers.
Yes, you do, ma'am.
Go ahead. Whatever you want to know. Nothing held back.
Just keep an eye out for that other dragon. Yeah, what do you know about the dragons coming back?
Not a damn thing.
Not a damn
I was
thing.
just as surprised as you to find out.
Yeah, that dragon.
Really? Where?
He appeared imperfectitious, if I was going to.
Damn it. We're blundering around in the dark here. We need to figure out who's behind it all. I'm one of the last members of the Blades. A very long time ago, the Blades were dragon slayers. For the last 200 years since the last Dragonborn Emperor, the Blades have been searching. Now that dragons are coming back, our purpose is clear again. We need to stop.
Alright, what's next?
The first thing we need to do is figure out who's behind the dragon. The Thalmor are our best lead. If they aren't involved, they'll know who is. Nothing solid, yet. But my gut tells me it can't be anybody else. The Empire had captured Ulfric, and now the dragons are attacking everywhere. Who else gains from that but the Thalmor?
Any ideas?
If we could get into the Thalmor embassy. It's the center of their operations in Skyrim.
And if only Harry was a master of illusion.
Place is locked up tighter than a miser's purse.
Now, he's only adept still,
they could teach
actually.
Me a few things about
needs
paranoia.
expert before he gets to master, and then legendary.
I'm not sure yet. I have a few ideas, but I'll need some time to pull things together. Meet me back in Riverwood.
You got
Keep
it.
an eye on the sky.
Yeah, you can hear more issues in the sky. Alright, we need a night's sleep. And food. Ooh. Hello, sir. You're not the innkeeper, are you? Nobody was at. Oh, you're the horse person. Where's the innkeeper? You guys can't, like, be all scared for your life and stuff, right? Is there nobody else here? There's one other person. Okay. Lady, you have any idea how close I was to robbing your...
If you're feeling charitable, buy the Nordham mead.
No.
He's good.
I was about to rob
it's
you
yours
blind.
for a day.
Wow, you look concerned. Look at that face.
I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
do so. And you... Alright, the room was empty. Like 30 seconds ago, the room was empty.
Leave me alone.
Insane. In this room? What about... I can't sleep in the little bed? Why do you give me, like, the family room? Can't you tell? You can just throw me in the basement. Alright, just 8 hours is needed, and then food, and then we can head straight to... Actually, we've got dragon stuff, so let's actually head back up north. I haven't prayed in a while. I prayed last night. I'll have to pray after today, I guess. Nocturnal, you're really gonna need me that often? Come on. Come on. Alright, the Khajiit should still be up by Windhelm. We can sell off the dragon parts and then make our way to the Dwarven Ruins. It's not actually that far. It's not any extra time cost at all. It's fine. Just a second is all it is. Because our 94, that's nothing. That's nothing. Ice form unlocked. Alright, so I'm not going to bother with any more inventory management. We need to go south, slightly southeast. East, southeast. A little more like, yeah. Maybe past the trees and over a, yeah. Area obstructed. Come on, come on. See, this is the real reason I play with survival mode and fast travel disabled. Otherwise, what's the point of installing the Miracle of Flight? Enai Sion's greatest masterpiece of mods. Many people are not educated on the existence of the Miracle of Flight. That's what I'm here for. Because if you have fast travel, then, well, in this instance, we're actually getting a lot of value. But when we're traversing from one place to another, you know, when we're coming back from Mzulft, ooh, there's the Orc Stronghold right over there. And what is happening down there? Whoop. I need to investigate. I need to participate. Soon as we land. There we go. There's a bone wolf attacking a real wolf. We can summon a flame atronach and get our night vision. There we go. There we go. Night vision. Alright, I see loot. Not much loot. We had a conjurer. That must have been what I saw. Casting spells out here. And then there's still a dragon flying around. What is over here? What is over here? If it's the bone wolf, it's the bone wolf. Sunfire. Level 26? What kind of a wolf did you turn into a... Did you turn into a skeleton zombie type thing? What the hell, man? Level 26. Alright, well, that was extra time invested in absolutely nothing. Perfect. But I think that's our destination. Indeed it is. We just need to go between the trees. And we're back on course. I thought those to the left were going to be my destination. I'm not sure what's going on over there. Ooh, a sky shard. It's every 3 sky shards that we get a perk point. Alright, we can go ahead and land. It is not very safe to just fly all the way up to the last, right up to the target. Not very safe. You know, now I want regular night vision spell, which I still don't have. Because I'm just gonna cast this escape spell just for the night vision. Nice. Collect sky shards in Eastmarch. That's 1 of 6. That's the door into the actual ruins. We have what looks like maybe a little more going on. We got a little more going on right over here. In the Dwarven storeroom. Wait a minute! I forgot to update the death counter. Dragon killed me once. Only once, I think. I'll think about it. It might have been twice. Alright. Is anybody alive down here? No. There could be robots, though. So, let's... That's how telekinesis is going to work, huh? What if we dual cast telekinesis? It's going to be more expensive, of course. The range is not any different. I think it shot out a little faster. That would make sense. No loot in there. Uh-oh. That's gonna mess with my brain. Now I can take it. Now I can't do anything unless I get telekinesis out. That's funny. Expert. Dealt with in entirety. What is Eastern Dwemer War Axe? Okay. An Ethereum Shard. I don't think we have any enemies here. Ethereum Shard has been obtained. And it is a quest item. Interesting, says Harry. Does Harry pursue more Ethereum shards? He doesn't have a reason to yet. Wait a minute. Okay, that's 3.5 pounds. It doesn't happen to cost more magicka if it's heavier, does it? No, it does not. No, dual casting. Oh yeah, it's shooting out way faster while dual casted, which probably translates to more damage. You know what? I wouldn't pick this lock if I didn't think it would level me up a little bit. There's the dragon. That's kind of a bright color for that dragon. Bright red. Alright, let's check on the effects. What do we have left here? Blessing of Nocturnal, Sneaking. That's just from the 100 gold that we gave this yesterday morning in game. Alright, food. All of the biological needs are in good shape. Alright, I'm a representative of the College of Winterhold. And an academic here for
Crystal. Gone.
The crystal.
Find Paratus. In Oculory.
Thank you, Gavros. Do you have stuff? You have a Mzulft key and a research log. They're looking the council, vendors conclave. Cool. Didn't see anything written in there about the Staff of Magnus. Alright, this is a little weird. Being able to see things on my tip. Alright, we have traps to worry about. And by worry about, I mean take advantage of, really. I really want to test out. There's a robot. Alright, magicka is a problem, but I have no idea if that would have dealt damage to him. We need you to... Thank you. Hey! Ah! I one-shot him! Cool. Alright, we have a technique against ribbits. Ew. That one sounded like it was about to blow up. I'm a little worried it's gonna bounce off and hit me in the face, though. Hand cannon shot. I am way past that strategy. My ammunition is all around us. I think this will be worth dropping a save. Let's see, how far down do they go? We're only keeping the 10s, and I just want a nice backlog just for things to fall back on. And I need to grab my ammunition while I'm still... Dude! Thank you! I'm just trying to kill the other spider, which I can't see. Crap. I missed. Can I throw the other spider? Search. No, I don't have access while the other spider is there. Alright, so what I can do is get up here. Oh, there we go. Alright. Spider, hold still. Where'd you go? Hey! What are you? This is a waste of magicka. Don't make me summon a Frost Atronach. What are you doing over there? Okay, we need to loot the potion. There we go. And then I guess I need to drink the potion. And now what? Do you know that my magicka's out? Alright. And he's level 6. I'm being such a baby about this. There. Deal with... Yeah, deal with that. And I'm gonna go... Proceed is what I'm gonna do. Stop wasting my time on level 6 robot spiders. There we go. And what did you have on you anyway? Oh, totally empty, of course. Alright, this is truly optimal strategy I'm employing here. Haha, I got him. How much damage did I deal to my Frost Atronach? I couldn't really tell. I think he just tanked the first hit. And this is just a dead end with loot, isn't it? Okay. What kind of... We have Moonstone ore, which I do not care about. I don't know if there's a kind of ore that I do care about, unless it's like ebony or malachite. You know what I can do? I don't need to rely on that. I can just carry something in my inventory and drop it when it's time to use the telekinesis. Fire off the round. Frankly, this should also give me a little bit of archery experience. If we're gonna be honest. So that's 13 pounds. I wonder if weight affects the telekinesis damage. The game is not frozen while I do this. Wow! Yeah! That was an epic battle. Epic battles happening here. I'm gonna need to get away with some stealth telekinetic attacks on like bosses and such. What do we have down? Just a regular dwarven shield, huh? I feel like that should be slightly more interesting dwarven shield. Well, it's nice that a pickaxe is here for us, but I don't think moonstone ore is worth it. That's a bug. Bug means... well, it's supposed to mean poison time. I don't know. There we go. We've got you poisoned and you're level 32. You are actually gonna be dangerous, aren't you? Wow, you're fast. Also fast. Alright, a summon will be required to upgrade that strategy. That was pretty close to bad. That was pretty close. So now we have bugs to fight before more robots. And the robots were my primary concern. I get the feeling that bug was probably gonna one-shot us. Poor old Harry. Oh, these guys actually brought a lot of decent loot with them. I really appreciate that. Scroll of Paralyzed, 37 seconds. Ooh. We have a tripwire. And that's another bug. I don't know if our spell... Too far! Interesting. I didn't mean to even set that off. What about Putrefy? Alright. Putrefy actually landed. Fire! I thought that the bugs would kill themselves on the rocks. That's what I expected. That's exactly what I expected. Nice. And they're never going to have any decent loot, are they? So I might as well pacifism them. Frankly. Alright, we may be past the bug enemies. There also might just be Falmer here. They might even be invisible. Alright, nothing detected. That's... yep, that'll be more robots to fight. And... certainly something's gonna pop out right over here. Back up. You, sir. Took half his health. Sup, robot? Dinner is served. Coming soon. Got him! It still deals damage if it rolls across the ground. I'll take it. I will accept it. It costs a lot of magicka. I will accept it. It's also super weird. In fact, it's awkward enough that I could get myself killed pretty easily trying to fire off multiple telekinesis. Dwarven mail gauntlets again. What did I just pick up? Probably the bowl that I shot at this poor guy. Let's find out. Dwemer bowl. Yes, indeed. We're cruising through. We're cruising through pretty handily. Every time it cracks me up. Although I'm still taking damage, so... What's weird is getting detected that easily, actually. These robots have some powerful detections, and I can't telekinesis while invisible. And what I certainly can do is enlist the Frost Atronach while I go and obtain my ammunition. All right. Here we go. All right, Dwarven Sphere Guardian it was. Your time is served. Hold on. I need to work on my one-liners and my aim. Uh-oh. Alright, turns out that telekinesis and conjuration do not work together very well. It's a strike. This isn't cheesy. This isn't cheesy at all. This is strategy. That's what this is. And technique. No! And very costly in magicka. Man. Alright, we get up here, and we will be full on magicka again soon, and we wait for an angle that is too easy to miss. Any second now. I don't want to wait. Well, he still suspects nothing. So, one thing has been learned. And that is that telekinesis is not very suspicious. Alright, this is our last bullet. Gotcha! Alright, I'm figuring this out. I am figuring out the telekinesis technique. It will be used more efficiently. Just give it a second. Give it a little bit more time. Man, there's so much loot that is not worth picking up. That is a whole dwarven armor. Oh! Absorbs health based on level from enemies within 6 feet. Now I wonder if that will still be active while you're ethereal. And if so, there's an extra free become ethereal effect in alteration. But it's only nearby enemies. So I'll just be happy to disenchant it. Maybe if I get a follower, I can put it on a follower. And this way, further in. I see something back there moving, but it doesn't appear to be a robot. Alright, this time my plan is one shot. Oh, there it is. There it is. There it is. We have another sphere. Another sphere boy. This is lower level than the last one, I notice. The dungeon overall. Now if we learn that any axe can be a throwing axe, it doesn't go far. It doesn't go far, anywhere near far enough. Alright, then we can grab something the normal way. I get the feeling I'm going to be affected here soon. Aw, I can't begin. That would be a very smart technique, but I have to actually drop it before I can telekinesis it. Uh-oh. This is weird. There we go. Well, our stealth is pretty good. If I dual cast, I'm going to run out of magicka and miss really fast. But I need to test. I need to test. I've got become ethereal. I need to test if the dual cast does more damage. It appears to do pretty decent damage. What does that do? Oh, wow. You didn't die. Interesting. Interesting in multiple ways. Right, but I'm working on my clean strategies. They need a little more work, especially when spiders just drop on us out of nowhere. Look, spiders, I am only interested in the treasure that you're guarding. And all you have to do is not guard that treasure anymore. And you can go on being a robot spider. Bahaha! That's what happens. Okay. They push you down into the spider pit. Very tricky. Very effective if the spiders are a threat to you. If you're weak. I don't know. Well, I know people who are like that. Speaking of which, all of the people are dead. Alright, I get the feeling I haven't found all of the dead people yet. There will be more Falmer soon. More dead Falmer. And secret chests. Nice. To the Mzulft boilery. I get the feeling there's going to be invisible Falmer pretty soon here. Everything else is dead. There we go. That is a Falmer. That is an invisible Falmer. Where's it at? It's all the way in there. Now, depending on the level... Whoops. Okay, Death Cloud. Depending on the level, as long as we can pacify. Okay. Perfect. Everything is perfect. Cool. Alright, and there was another researcher from the Synod. Yes, indeed. Can I soul trap you before you die? Ah, didn't make it. Didn't make it. See, that's now the difficulty that we're facing. Can we soul trap quickly enough? Harrey is evolving. This would be that would be a nice way, a nice telekinesis bullet. Piece of ammunition. What do we have back here? Dwarven Gauntlets of the Warden. Two-handed attacks and heavy armor. Well, that's really good value, but it doesn't... The enchantment and the type of equipment, you know, there's just really absolutely nothing for the character except that it's worth a lot of money. That's probably the same. Yes, indeed. Alright, detect life. No more yet. There was only one Falmer. There it is. Alright, and he's level 30. We could... Alright, he needs one more. Whoops. Sorry, Palmer. I'll put you down. I'll put you down really soon here. There we go. There we go. And yeah, I should have, again, I forget to soul trap. I really should have. Alright, we need detect life back. any more awesome enchanted dwarven equipment. How about that? Let's look at that again. Dwarven gauntlets of the Warden. Regular old dwarven gauntlets, heavy armor. It's pretty damn good enchantment. There's gotta be, yeah, two of them. Alright, and I think we've been far enough that it's worth a save. And a little fun, actually. Alright, now I think I got them, right? I got you, and we can go invisible. We can get these guys to fight each other. Ow! They are already doing that. They're already fighting each other. Oh, and one of them is way more powerful. Okay, then we have a very traditional strategy to employ. Possibly Harry's oldest tradition. Alright, you know, Frenzy's just kind of outdated at this point. Ish. There we go. We've got you, but you're only level 9. Fire! Woof. Woof. Alright, and once we get a little distance, what we really need is to just paralyze you. Thank you. Get some magicka back. And Putrefy should finish you off. And Soul Trap. Oh, what? There we go. There we go. That wasn't so long. There's not really any loot those guys can have on them. Like, maybe they have a gem on them every once in a while. Other than that, it's just gross stuff. Bunch of gross. Ugh. I eventually should put at least 1 point into lockpicking. Alright, we have found somewhere in the range. How far down? Alright, in between those two waves. Directly in between those two waves. Perfectly in between, maybe just a little bit out. And, ooh, it was the right direction. A little bit further. Victory is had. The lock is picked. Alright, death count. I believe that was death number 3. There's actually been less and less death happening. Less and less frequently for Harry. He's getting more things done. Big, expensive-looking poisons. There's kind of little compartments up here that would be an interesting place for a little extra loot, but you can't really reach them. Alright, there's gonna be more bad guys this way. And actually, real quick, there doesn't happen to be a bed, so there's bench, but is it a bed? Because we can actually level up. If we can just get one dwarven bed. Alright, that's a hard maybe on whether there's a dwarven bed behind us, but I'd say we can make do. Alright, there is a bug right down there. Well, Death Cloud is awesome, except it has much shorter range than Putrefy. Oh, it resisted, it resisted, it resisted ice form. Oh god, and they're so fast. Huh, close the gate behind me, and what do I need to summon? Still gonna summon the Frost Boy, just for being big. And that actually kind of sucks. The bugs are by far the toughest. Oh, he couldn't really make it through the door. Well, I could still use your soul, sir. Ooh, I'll keep my bolt. Frost Atronach is going to kind of ruin my stealth, but I don't care right now. I would like to just identify additional enemies. There is one. Now against these guys, my choice, I think I want to go Frost Atronach, invisibility. Alright, we've got now let's keep the invisibility. There we go. There we go. Now they should all fight each other. Forget about my existence. I can assess the entire situation here. There's still here's what I can do. Death Cloud, get all three of them. Fight! You guys are not frenzied. That's the problem. Problems are solved. They can have a little gold on them. That's okay. Wait, you had a staff. You had a staff. that I can't loot because... Well, the only reason you wouldn't have the staff still on you is if the other Falmer looted it. I don't think it would just fall and I wouldn't still be able to loot it from your body. Oh. Ooh. That's a trap right there. Alright, are we still heading forward? Indeed we are. And we have more bad guys in there, and another corpse right here. Detect life. What is the life situation? Really? Did they already... Was that where the other two Falmer came from? This room? Because I was going to say, there should be more in here. Nice. Oh, and you got another enchanted item. A Falmer honed sword, huh? What about a nice place to nap and get a level up? Just a quick level up. A tactical level up option around here. That's a bug we can just... There we go. Get you poisoned while you try to poison me. Re-poison, ethereal, and we're good. And that was the only one. A single bonus gold for good luck. Alright, I take that to indicate we have only robots left to fight. Hopefully. Man can dream. Just memorizing my place. See how far this goes. Not far enough. And let's try a little farther out. That is totally not. So we'll be right about here, I bet. Alright. Alright, way further down. Most of the way between these two notches. Alright, that was almost perfectly in between the two notches. We obviously need to go a little further. Ah! That way. Nope. This is where the only lockpicks that ever break are. Is at these master locks. Alright, maybe it's actually a little further up. So about a third of the way down. Whew. Alright, a third of the way down is too far up. We need to go slightly more than halfway down. Whew. Whew. Oh, finally a bed. With something. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Nope, 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 nope. Fight! Survival. Survive. Alright. We've got a breather and Death Cloud and Paralyze. You, sir, deserve the worst for pulling that dirty trick on me. Ugh, you suck. As does my damage. Right. I can check later whether Putrefy or Death Cloud does more damage. Sorry, yeah. But the AoE on Death Cloud is nicer. That's what you get. I don't know what's happening with the glitches there. It seems to come and go. I'm gonna get sentimental here. Teaches you. Sneak up on me. Alright, anybody else? Plus, terrible strategy. I mean, you could have snuck up on me after I went to bed. Because I'm taking a nap now. Alteration. Eastern Dwemer short sword, dagger, and claymore, and a Mzulft room key. Cool. Alright, can we get this? Yeah, just give me this bed here. Just a minute. Our magic is starting to run out, but we are also dying quickly. And, well, the telekinesis is working out pretty well. Alter self resistances. And attributes. I'm gonna have to put all my points into alteration, it seems. I don't think there's anything else for me to do in restoration for now. Unless, that's awesome, actually. That'll be 3.6 magicka. I don't know if that rounds up to 4, or if Skyrim has an even smarter system than that. I don't know. There's just no shortage of perks that I want. However, I do want to get Game of Fate started. Because 15,000 gold would be a big help. The name of the container changes to indicate the treasure inside. Alright, I'm going to go ahead for the lockpicking. Also because these master locks are being a pain. I don't know if there's anything else. Destruction spells have sneak attack damage. I don't want that. If I could get telekinesis sneak attack damage. Dwemer Bowl out of nowhere. Pow! That would be ideal. But I don't even use my shield anymore. Actually. But I may have to. Alright, so a point in block and let's see what else. If wearing robes and no armor, reduces incoming attack and elemental damage by 35% while you lose magicka equal to the amount of health lost. Equal to the amount of health lost? The energy shield is disabled when your hands are lowered. So wait a minute. Reduces incoming attack and elemental damage by 35%, which is awesome, but you lose magicka equal to the amount of health lost. Health lost. So, okay, so that's not incoming damage. That's the amount of, that's post-calculation magicka loss. So you lose, you take 35% less damage, but twice as much damage, basically. The advantage being that your health pool is now also your magicka pool, but I'm spending all my magicka. And then losing magicka sucks. But that could help with the whole getting one-shot problem. You know, it could have an effect on the math, on the outcomes here. We're not advancing. And we're not really relying on attack damage anymore. Command lock. Well, that's cool. I do want the home Mythal, which to get there, I think we just want to go ahead with the altar self. So altar self versus a block perk. I think it's time to alter self. 2 resistances. Gonna be definitely frost. Yeah, frost has killed us horribly. Fire or shock? Fire or shock? We really haven't taken much shock damage. I'm sure that I will take a ton of shock damage soon, but for now, we'll make it... Oh, we need more. We need to eat. For now, we will make it just fire and frost. Alright, we're quite hungry. A whole Horker loaf seems appropriate. Now, this flickering, this... Only when game time is unpaused do they flip out like that. I bet closing and restarting the game would fix it. I don't care right now. I'll deal with it. We have the rest of Mzulft to clear out and loot. There's not going to be any loot out of these corners. There is going to be a robot to pop out and attack me, just totally jump me. Not giving me a fair opportunity to remain undetected. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Alright. How did I forget, actually, how easy... Yeah, the bugs can be subjected to the same strategy as the rest of the living enemies. Oh, I thought the Putrefy got him. There we go, there we go, there we go. Alright, we can paralyze you too. Oh, they can't open doors! Man, Harrey is a master of strategy, I tell you what. There we go. Yeah, just... This is pretty realistic, actually. Right? There we go, and just for a little extra... No! Alright, I have no excuse. I have no excuse to keep missing the soul traps. Certainly have boiled things down to a science when it comes to living targets. If they can be pacified or paralyzed and poisoned... we have a way. We suspect more bugs. Or Falmer, right there. That is... You know what? Y'all need to weaken each other up a little bit. You know? Thalmor Night Prowler is too powerful. But not if it's dual cast. Okay, and that's it for enemies? Cool. Then... yeah, they're both pretty strong, but... there we go. We've got you, sir. And you can head over this way, indeed. I will need you to... let me trap your soul, and then just consider pacifism for the rest of your life. It's a good philosophy. Now, if I may say so. And consider having better loot. God. Just ears and ugly armor. Is this like a bath? Well, the waters must be fine. That's some kind of a dance. Pretty impressive, actually. Alright, there's gonna be more things that are currently living, right? There's something. That looks like a bug. And that's a big old trap. Whoa. All the way over to the left, huh? So this is almost all the way down. That might be the silliest lock I've ever had to hit. Okay. You, sir, can be poisoned and paralyzed. Nope, nope, nope. Resisted paralyze. That means I have forgotten how much paralysis can be resisted. Much more so than pacify. All right, there we go. Wait, hey, calm down, calm down. Look, it's no big deal, alright? You're just being damaged over time to death. You can calm down and stop resorting to violence. Thank you. Thank you, bug. You know, violence is not the answer. Like, for you, in your question, I guess it would be your answer, but for me, your violence is actually not a part of my answer. That's what I mean when I say this. Dwemer War Axe of Employing. Soul Trap and Absorb Health. Okay. Okie doke. That's a smart combination by the ancient dwarves. Of employment. That's cool. Alright. How much further? How much further is it? Alright, another door. Any more life on the way? Alright. And we have another Synod researcher. More enchanted loot. How's our weight? 169 out of 375. Into the age room we go. I'm reaching my limit. And I'm hoping this dungeon is... It is not quite done yet. Alright. We can pacify you. It's time to Death Cloud, right? And... Alright, we got Become Ethereal. Come on, bug! You know, I was gonna try and be smart and do something with the pacified Falmer right here, but all we really need to do is the same thing. Wait for the Magicka to regen. Whoa. I suppose actually hitting them helps. So the battle hunger is pretty good. Thermal bolts. Battle hunger does not do 0 damage, but it's not anywhere near as good as the actual poison spells. Give me just a second here. Alright, if my voice has been a little too quiet up till now, I have moved the microphone. If it's too loud now, apologize. Alright, that's a shadow that I thought was another invisible Falmer. Go to Detect Life. We've got another guy right here. Let's do a little more scouting. So, he's over there now. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. That will be worth some frenzy action. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe I should have saved. Maybe I can just get a Frost Boy out here. There we go. And are they already fighting each other a little bit? Alright, actually that one is over there. Those two over there are fighting each other. That's interesting. You know, I don't really want to get in the way of you guys killing each other for me. But it is taking a little long. Nope. Oh, I didn't need to waste that. And then we may have one more down here that is already gone. Okay. So, if I pop this Detect Life again. Commander data. No life signs reported. And what loot was left behind? Is that a hay pile? It is not. Are we... We're only halfway up to the next level. What is this way? requires a key, we need to get crystals and such off of some quest item. Off of at least one of the... Yes, focusing crystal and a valuable staff. I don't remember if there's anything else on any other Falmer. Not yet so far. And then one of these doors is extra loot. And I think a big fight, actually. I think there's a big Centurion to fight. There's a Falmer I missed, but I don't care. They don't have any lid on them. Alright, this is certainly some kind of a trap. It's not even locked. Oh yeah, there is... I believe there is a Dwarven Centurion behind this door, and I have a strategy for that exact scenario. Unless I'm picking wrong. Alright, if the Dwarven Centurion is this way, that's really deep you have to go before you find him. That's funny. Alright, what was that potion? Poison, 1 damage for 30 seconds? That's not quite gonna cut it for me, sir. That's what I thought. Okay. Okie dokie. Whoops. Alright. I didn't think that through. I thought maybe I could open the door. Here's what I'll do. Become ethereal. I will keep slotted. I will open the door. Let's position ourselves. Alright. The stealth approach has failed. The robot is coming back. Gotcha! For like 300 damage, actually. Almost, but he is level 80. Okay. Well, let's see how much health a Frostboy takes out of him. Not much. Not much. We don't need to keep closing that door. Oh, but you know what did actually affect the last robot? Ouch, 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 ouch. Alright, the battle hunger did affect the robot last. The other robot. So... that's a viable strategy. Possibly too viable of a strategy. All right, let's make it interesting. If we're going to rely on the crossbow this much, there we go. Oof. This is surprisingly hard to aim for a very mediocre result. Look, I just need you to let me shoot one of these bolts at you consistently. It's not being very consistent. and the drop on the bombs is pretty harsh. There we go, there we go. But the enchantment didn't hit. Alright. Actually, if these bombs don't apply the enchantment, then that's not worth it. Let's go back to the Dwarven bolts. We don't need to even be stealthy, to be honest. Alright, so, yeah, he's losing health. That lasts for 10 seconds, but it drops off if he casts a spell. So, the strategy sucks. What we need is more of that. I got like 300 damage in per telekinesis, per bowl here. Gotcha. This is actually my only strategy. Interesting. So if I use telekinesis, I bet I can deal more damage telekinesis than I can with a crossbow. It's magical. Alright, while we're dealing with this, I think it's worth spending a couple of potions. Ouch! What kind of damage does that deal, actually? I want to know. Alright, let that expire. I love how trapped in the room you are. It's really making my chances of survival go from 0 to pretty good. Bam! How many more? Alright, the kitchen is almost empty, and I can find more dishes, so you can calm down. You can calm down. I'll get you another Atronach to play with. There you go. Now the problem is aiming. There we go. There we go, there we go. Back. Ah, I didn't hit him. Alright, heal up. We're getting there. We are actually getting there. He's more than halfway dead. Alright, get the Atronach in a place to take his attention, and bam! Look at him. He's dying. He knows that his weakness has been found. Alright, I will attempt to use this Dwarven Bolt and see if that does the trick. Get the Atronach in there for you to play with, sir. Uh-oh. Alright, that did nothing. That did nothing to him at all. I can't even tell if the bolt dealt actual damage to him. Here's what we need. We need to serve him up a plate of justice. Alright, Alright, he's still in the room. That's what matters. That is what matters. We can give him another Atronach to play with. And this should be it. This should be it. The final epic. BAM! The mighty Harrey. Alright, there's nothing else in here, right? Nothing else in here. That was a Dwarven Centurion Master, level 80. I mean, he didn't drop much loot. But that's an accomplishment. Alright, I'm not gonna put up with that tooltip confusion any longer. Dwarven arrows. I'll pick up the Dwarven arrows. The Mzulft observatory key. That's interesting. We might have actually needed to come down here. I've definitely passed on taking Dwarven Bow of Anima. Soul trap and shock damage. Interesting. Not enough to make me stop using my beautiful malachite glass crossbow. That's not gonna happen. Oh, so the key was to open that door, probably. What about this door? Oof. Another master lock. Oh, this dungeon is almost over. Alright. Shouldn't be on the right side. It's pretty close to the top on the left side, actually. One sec. Alright, let's start with the corner. Go a little further out. Very close. It's gonna be about halfway. Right about halfway. Exactly halfway. And what is back here? Okay. Basically nothing. Enough gold to replace the lockpicks. Maybe, probably not. It's, you know, it's more about the journey than the destination, though. And the lock picking XP. I knew that there were more Dwarven arrows that I could pick up. Oh. Here we are. Time to save. I'll go for another bio break, IRL, and another skooma in game.
Then you probably haven't seen the mammoth yet.
Oh. What's it like being a cabbage?
It's marvelous. Listen, we don't have much time, so let's just go kill something.
Oh. Can you kill something?
Howdy, Parker.
Hey, cabbage. You have an interesting accent.
Hey.
Can you fight?
Oh, yes. Our enemies are in for a shock.
You deal shock damage? You have eyes. What is your deal?
Oh, let's see. I'm a cabbage. I talk. Ain't much else to tell.
How is this
Don't ask me. You're the one who's imagining a talking cabbage.
Imagining?
Skooma, I guess.
How dare you? Can you carry a few items for me?
I may not carry your burdens.
What? How are you gonna help? Alright, bio break for real. break completed. The amount of caffeinated beverages is finally caught up to us. I believe the dungeon and all the combat is finally over.
Gavros, is that you?
Yes, I'm Gavros.
I'd almost given up hope. Let me get the door.
Let's get prepared.
What the?
Hello, sir.
Who are you? Where's Gavros?
I'll do it.
What are you doing here? What have you done with Gavros?
Gavros is dead.
Wasn't it?
I like how you didn't suspect me immediately.
If Gavros
Frankly,
is gone, there is no
you
hope.
should have.
He was supposed to return with the crystal. Without that, all our efforts are wasted. And you, if you're here for treasure or wisdom or anything, I'm afraid you've wasted your time.
I've gotten a lot of treasure. In fact, you've probably got a couple treasures
I tried
on
to
you.
tell Gavros, but he wouldn't listen. No, it won't be too cold, he said. Well, I was right, wasn't I? Focused completely wrong by the time we got here. The cold had warped it. Gavros had to cart it all the way back to Cyrodiil. Left the rest of us here to fend off the damnable fall.
What's the crystal for?
It was a brilliant idea, really. Secret, though.
Okay.
Official Synod business.
I am looking for the staff of
Are you?
Magnus,
Well,
sir.
I'm afraid I can't help you with that. I need the crystal to do anything useful.
I have
You
this
found-
focusing crystal now.
How in the world? That's it? That's
By
it?
killing all the Falmer.
In fact, who are you anyway?
College of Winterhold.
You are you?
Also
Davos
Thieves Guild.
wouldn't even grant us an audience when we
Also
came to
Nightingale.
You. But now you come here expecting something from me?
No.
I don't much like this, I'll tell you. But you saved my skin, so...
I mean, whatever you've
I'll
got,
explain
you can
on the
give
way.
me.
No matter what Gavros said, this was my idea first. The council is going to know that.
What's going on here?
I was the one who thought of using this oculory.
I suspect that a lot of little bugs like this probably, well, maybe not this one. Maybe not that one, but the other bugs, like the corpses flipping out.
Starlight, and then
except for that corpse.
Split it somehow?
The previously alive corpse. That corpse was always dead, but the other corpses, they spin around when I pause the game.
Let's just hope they got it right this time.
I think that is resolved when... Well, I didn't need to drink that potion. I think that is resolved when you close and reopen the game. Which I won't do on the stream here. Not on purpose, at least. Only crashes the desktop. You can get up here faster, right? What if I telekinesis? Would you let me telekinesis you all the way up here faster?
Here it is. Magnificent, isn't it?
It is cool.
Took an incredible amount of work to get it running again. Now I'm hoping it'll all be worth it. Place the crystal in the central apparatus, and we can start the process for focusing it.
Oh. Duh. Alright, and focusing the oculory is not something I ever memorize. Alright, I already have flames. Could probably use frostbolt and nothing else there. Frostbite. Cool. Activate this button. And... of course, okay. They each control one of these, and the crystal. Am I even close enough? There we go. Okay, so we want the lights. Those are... yeah, they need to actually aim at the bars so that it's even possible. Further out. More further out. That. More further out. Okay, finally, they're on tracks. Yes, that will be solvable. It's the bottom. Ah, we just got a couple more to do. One more button. There we go. We can pop the middle one. Well, that's gonna take several. Oh, we need one more. We can get all three of them going, actually. Oh, wow. I almost ruined that one. There we go.
Years of work finally going to pay off. What's this? These results. They're not at all what they should be.
Not at all.
This projection should be lit up like the night sky. Something
Good point.
is creating an incredible amount of interference. Something in Winterhold, it looks like. What are you playing at? Is this some attempt to stall my work? So what is it? What have you done?
Me?
Did you know what we were attempting? Are you here to make sure your plan worked? That our efforts have been for nothing?
I have another
Well,
way to make
explain
sure that your
yourself.
efforts don't work. Did something go wrong?
Go wrong? Go wrong? Everything is wrong. Everything. Whatever you have at that college has completely interfered with our work here. How did you do
I'm very
it?
sorry about that. I don't understand
Just
why you're so
look.
upset.
This should be lit up brighter than the night sky, and it's not. Clearly you've interfered somehow. Or you have something at your college, don't you? Something immensely powerful, beyond anything I've anticipated. What is it?
I'm not
So
going
you
to
do
answer
have
that.
something, then. Whether this
But I
was
didn't do it on
intentional
purpose.
or not, it suggests some interesting results.
Can you help me find the Staff of Magnus or not?
Yes, the staff. Interesting. I can't explain the details. That would be giving away many secrets the Synod have learned over the years. Also, I doubt you'd be able to comprehend the details. Have you seen the orrery in the Old City? It was the
Have you
inspiration
seen how
for this
captivating
idea.
I am?
Instead of projecting the sky, we project all of Tamriel, and then harness the latent energies to overlay the positions of... What's important is that all of this work was designed to reveal to us sources of great magical power. Purely to help safeguard the Empire, of course. And yet, in the end, only 2 locations have been revealed to us. One is your college. The other, well, that can only be Labyrinthian. So, mage from Winterhold, despite your intentions, I've beaten your little game. Even if all you've said here is lies, I know you have something in Winter. So fine, trudge off to Labyrinthian in search of your staff. I shall... This is not over, I assure you.
Yeah, so just to confirm, the Staff of Magnus
Well,
is in Labyrinth.
yes. Probably.
Probably.
I mean, yes, certainly it is. But that doesn't matter now, because I know you're hoarding something even more. The Council will be informed of this. They will find out what you're up to. I think we're done here.
You're crazy.
Am I? Am I? I think I've discovered more here than I could have hoped to. Your trickery won't confuse me.
Alright, you go. Be not tricked. What about paralyze? Yeah, paralyze works. Okay. And then we can just get you poisoned. You know, I think as a mage you would appreciate being used in an enchantment, right? Let's refresh paralysis, and time to refresh the putrefy, I bet. There we go. Why did that happen? That doesn't matter. Refresh the putrefy. What about soul trap? Got him. Oh, I didn't even have another black soul gem Too bad. Alright. So what's going on with the health resetting? Is it something about, it's like I lower my arms and then combat stops, and then if, depending on how the game sees them as someone that you're supposed to fight or not, it will then reset their health, I guess. Oh wait, we've got to be a little sneakier about this, huh? We've got... Where is it? Yeah. Well, I thought he would be thrown a little further. There you go. There you go. Yeah. Make it... It was an accident. He took his shirt off, his whole robes, and he went crazy and he fell. How's my level? We'll be 28 pretty soon. And...
You have done well thus far, but trying times are ahead.
The Skooma wore off, right?
It is imperative that you return to your college at once. You will be called on to take swift action. Rise to the challenge and discover what you are capable of. You are on the right path, and you will prevail.
Yeah, you're right about that. Did you really need to interrupt me? I was heading back. It's 8 p.m. and could recall back to Riften and then take a carriage. I think what I would like to, you know, considering, considering what we were just warned, I think immersively, role-playing wise, in-character decision, there's only one choice, and it's to get back to Winterhold as fast as possible. And in order to do that, we must figure the exact angle, which is going to be mostly north, a little east, west, not east. Right? Here we are. Okay, so northeast, northwest, that is, and then a little more north. There we are. Okay, a little more north. There we are. I mean, that is going to be the fastest way, right? We were warned. I had a vision. Oh, wait. I know where the statue of Azura is. We need to go a little more north. There it is. What is that down there? That's probably just an alchemy table. You just enjoy the view. And I don't even know whose camp that is. There's bears up here and a camp and an altar. Okay, I just want to explore real quick. Alright, I want to see the altar. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We know which altar this is. See, I keep thinking it's one of the Winter Sun shrines. There's a lot that Nicene has added. Let's get this location discovered. Can I discover the location? There we go. There we go. No more exploration. I would be totally screwed if a dragon started attacking me like this. Alright, I'm getting a little too curious. I can't stand it. I can't fly over this much Skyrim without stopping to explore a little bit. There's certainly going to be something to stop us from enjoying this moment. What is it? Well, I thought so, but maybe we're actually allowed to be here. Gold. And a greater soul gem. And a normal soul gem. Right. Still nothing. Worth it. That is very pretty. There it is, there it is, there it is. Alright, we've got a couple of locations I want to discover. I'll go ahead and pop a save right here. Did I save over number 140? I think I did. That's too bad. Although, maybe I only need every 20. It's a saber cat. Saber cat happens to be vulnerable to the same strategies as every other organism. And oh yeah, this shrine right here. Fresh things. Okay. There's a shrine right here. Alright, it's all the way down over there, but whoa. Alright, then we need fight! Survive fall damage spell. Oh, I could have lived anyway. Oh my god. Oh, I'm still frozen. Oh. Terrible. Terrible. Suboptimal execution of my strategies. Let's just take advantage of the horse. That's another shipwreck. And a man out here all by himself. It's... Alright, this feels like a Skooma trip. Horse? What are you...
Hello there, fellow traveler. One itinerant minstrel and wandering wastrel.
Okay. I've seen you before. There we go. I'm just kind of shocked to see you out here in the middle of the night. Freezing to death in order to mine some ore. We have the Shrine of Shore. I think Shore might have earned himself a bigger shrine than this. Wow. I'm just admiring the admiring the statue. It's quite a lot of detail. Deal 15% more attack damage and critical damage against elves. I'm sorry, Nocturnal is a little bit more my style. Warming up is a big help. We have I'm gonna go ahead and ask Nocturnal. How do you feel? How does Nocturnal feel about whether I go and loot this shipwreck or do what the Psijic monk said? You know what? If the Psijic monk has future powers and stuff, I think he knows. I think he knew that he wasn't going to get me to pay complete attention. Instead, he knew he was going to make me pay like 50% more attention than I would have. You know? I would have detoured more than this. There we go. Here we go. Let's begin the life scans. It's like a whole gaggle of gooses down there. And they seem to be aware. They seem to be aware of the best angle of attack. And I've put traps there. Alright, ooh, extra chest down there. Alright, from this position, we can just frenzy them. Come on. Got you both. Now, will anybody else come up? Oh, he's gonna fall down! That's too bad. Alright, you need to be poisoned. Alright, he'll die pretty quickly. I don't know if I'll even need to refresh him. Yeah! He's good. He's good. Ooh. We have another guy right inside. There we go. And I'd like to make sure he... Oh, he wasn't inside. He was right around the corner. There we go. Now, I don't know if he can see me. He can certainly not see me now.
Hello? Sir.
Doesn't help because he's not seeing the other guy. So I'll just Death Cloud you, sir. There we go. He still doesn't really see me. Cool. We need to detect the life before we extinguish it. There's one more kind of in the middle. Can we get in there? I can't tell. I don't think... Yeah, I didn't get to him. We got you and one other guy. That's the same guy.
Is someone there?
Yeah. Wait, is he underneath that too? They're messing with me. Just to get me to waste my magicka.
Who's that? Someone there?
Come on. Stan Tom Hiddle. Stan Tom Hiddle. Level 44. Let's make sure he's strongly poisoned. Well, while you're coming up around, we've got another guy who would like to help you die, but he's not gonna be anywhere nearby. There you go. Thank you, sir. Got a crossbow. Where's your friend? Man, this other guy is, like... I mean, he's got much better chances than everyone else. Considering his tactics, he's living a lot longer. There he is. He went all the way around. There we are. There we are. I'm gonna make sure you're poisoned enough. And please and thank you, get away. Alright, where is... Stop. Wait a minute. Ooh. Please and thank you. I don't need the bolts. He had a crossbow too, which is really interesting. And he was wearing the glass boots. I will comment no further. I think everyone is dead. Alright. It's funny, I'm not using this to be invisible. I just want to see in the dark. Because there's loot. And... Well, there's another chest. I know there's another chest, but it's out in the water, isn't it? Fishing supplies. Fishing? No, thank you. Not just yet. On the fishing. Back up here. Where is it? There it is. Alright, I was wondering, I should be able to get into that without being all the way in the water, without freezing? Maybe? It's okay. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. For 13 gold, I am fine. And worth it. And... quite a haul. Alright, the boots. I can't see myself using the war axe, though. The war axe is a possibility. Okay. But we just need to head back. This time a little more west than north, but only barely. We need an unobstructed floating ice. There we are. There's the college. I will not get distracted any further. Not by bears or camps. What's your name, bear? I'm surprised the statue of Azura doesn't come to life and chuck that star at me like a ninja. Wait. That's not a white bear. I think only the snow bears are adapted to the cold. What's that one doing down here? Up here. Super cold. And what is this location? Will I get to... Will I get it? Will I get it? Disappointed. That's probably another hideout. Which means I didn't really need it. But... That's a wisp mother. Is it? Let's go back. Is that a wisp mother? Alright, that's a frost atronach and the wisps to a wisp mother. Interesting to find them out there, but not going to spend any time on it. Guaranteed they'd kill me. Guaranteed. Almost back. I could land on top like it's a helicopter pad. And that may actually be the optimal strategy. However, you know what's a little more dramatic than that? It's a little more dramatic to do it this way. Someone is watching. Someone sees this. Right? Yeah. Yeah, see? You thought that was cool, but if I talk to you, you're gonna remind me of the petty crime that I've got. Report back to Savos. Almost midnight. Okay, that's right. More drama. More things are going on. We'll make the save right here, and that'll have to be it. That'll have to be it for today. Thanks for watching.